Greetings, friends, compatriots, fellow robot people. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna be going to Crawler's Nest today. We're gonna get some levels on our paladin. Gonna swap out some gear that until now has looked fine enough, but we want that hallowed Iron Musketeers drip. We're gonna be style locking it, of course, which it's a godsend and ultra appreciated that it's allowed. That it's like it's something that is incorporated into the server, because it means that I don't have to wear a random mismatch of equipment, which ultimately doesn't mean anything. It has no bearing on anything. However, I want my stuff to look consistent visually, if I can still help it. So Iron Musketeer gear head to toe. We're actually going to be wearing the head, the body, the legs, because all those pieces do fill a heavy defense role until I start getting my artifact armor, in which case it'll be artifact armor with possibly style locked Iron Musketeer stuff on top of it, because you see it so rarely. And it's like it's one of the nicest looking sets. Eventually style lock will be usurped by whatever the mithril version of the Iron Musketeer gear is. I forget exactly what it's called, but that set is never worn. Like, it has some enmity type gear, but it's also competed with almost immediately by what is it? I don't remember berries. Oh, what is it, dude? Adamant gear, that's right. We don't, I mean, like, Adamant gear is okay visually. I do like how it's like stylistically consistent with the shield and everything, and paired with the Durandal, it looks like you're very formidable. But I've also always had like a penchant, a preference for closed face helms. I don't think there's anywhere near as many closed face helms as there perhaps should be. I don't know if I'm alone in thinking that, but that do be how I feel. Like, adamant stuff looks bulky and durable and stuff like that, which I do love. I do think that the helmet at least is a little bit clunky looking, but you know, it's fine. It does all the jobs that you would expect heavy paladin armor to do, and that it's highly defensive and so on. I do think that there is a argument to be made for offensive leaning gear and not just like heavy defensive gear, and that over the course of me LARPing as a dark paladin, I've learned how much threat is actually generated by hitting things hard and often. I'll roll. We have acquired a thief, a Link Shell member. We're gonna be checking out the camp. I roll. Going to scout camp to make sure not taken. I'm gonna go deep into Crawler's Nest. What was I talking about? Something about something? Oh yeah. This music is moving too fast. It's mind flooding me a little bit. We're gonna go back to video game lo-fi. There we go. I've heard this one a lot. Next one. No. I feel like this is not true shuffle. I've been saying it before, but I really do think that's not true shuffle. It's like cycling through a shuffled list that's technically out of order, but it's not actually shuffle. Oh dear. I was in a party just now, but everything was so smooth I was falling asleep. Good. Wonder what that person is doing, if they're hunting for crawler eggs. But yeah, I mean, if Hoversion's hobbies, as they are known, weren't so outlandishly expensive, I would pretty seriously consider buying one. Buying one, though, would wipe me out. And, like, even though I would get a lot of mileage out of it, like, I mean, you do have to work for artifact armor, but artifact armor is free in the sense that you don't have to pay any gil for it outside of, like, whatever combination of items you might need. Next song, me. This song's fine. I'll roll with it for a bit. So I believe Rolanda is going as a thief, which means that our pulling portion of the composition is accounted for. I was debating briefly. Do any of you aggro? You do not. I was debating briefly going back to Garledge Citadel again. I'm sick of that place after doing my last like 5 levels in it, but the levels of the tunnel bats segue very nice and succinctly into the levels for the beetles that are around, so that you can like pull bats to chain when you're high enough, and then, you know, dot in beetles as you go for like the actual like crunchy experience boosts. But this is just something different. Apparently this camp that I'm going to, per the Horizon experience camp section of the wiki, is supposed to be 49 to 57. Not 49 to 57, Jesus Christ. 49 to 52, which is exactly what we want. I do not anticipate that we will get 3 levels. That's probably not in the cards anymore, given the level range that I'm entering into very swiftly. We do need silent oils now. Just gonna briefly check my phone. There's a lot of vibrations going on. Okay, it does not involve me. These guys do not have sight, right? They do not. Deep, way deep in the crawler's nest we go. The spooky green mist or something. I guess it's just like concentrated humidity, or like, I don't know, maybe they're like crawler farts or something. They could be crawler farts. I mean, there's no ventilation in here, right? It's just sticky, ropey grossness everywhere. I don't know what the ropes are supposed to be. Roots? Maybe? It's gonna keep going down. What about these guys? They do, in fact, get pissed. They do be aggroing. We're supposed to be trying to go to the northwest F6 G6. Okay, so that room over Mjol. So we need to go northwest. I mean, what is happening? Ideally, we would assemble a party and then go here. I have doubts that there's going to be a party here already. I could have just done like a quick level check, or like a search. I don't know why, but I thought that was an NM. I could have done a level search in order to kind of suss out whether there could possibly be a group over here. But I don't know, maybe my faith in humanity is so overwhelming that I would just be like, I could just grab people piecemeal and they definitely won't get lost. If I need to, I'd be able to organize. I'd be able to, like, based off of roughly where they are on the map, probably negotiate them in the direction that they're meant to go. but 53 to 55. Okay. In theory, there's going to be a whole bunch of flies and beetles just waiting right around the corner. Yes? Okay, there is a dragonfly. Oh, there's lots of things in here, huh? 57. 57. Okay, so they're right around the same level ranges. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just grab them as we go. There's no safe place for us to stand. I need to get out of here. So I guess it would just be the mouth of the cave. And then people would come in as they need. Camp is gonna be a position of Crawler's Nest map 2. So once you get to the sack room hypothesized, you'll go northwest tunnel and then straight northwest, west, north. Hopefully they'll understand that. I don't know if they will or not. Okay, and just like normal, if anyone in the chat wants to party, level sync 49, any job should be fine. I'll make anything work. Honestly, does not matter to me at all what you are, as long as we're not doubling up too much on specific roles. Level sync 49, party. Do you need it? Position Crawler's Nest, map 2. And we'll give the link shell a little bit of time to reply. Let me see if any other friends and or compatriots are hanging around waiting to be claimed into parties. Glancing. We have glancers. Any glances in chat? Okay, now Warscard did say that he potentially would be open to partying on Bard, but it looks like he's very deep into doing something that involves an alliance, so I will not disturb him. So we're just gonna start raw dogging it here in a second. 49, 59. Invite. We need a healer of some description. Preferably a red mage. I never remember who has the spell, if it's white mage or the red mage. White mage has a race, red mage has a spell, right? I mean, we might just not get a red mage, so I'm gonna have to deal with the customary bitching from people being like, why do we need a red mage for this spell? Yeah, dude. What? I mean, like, bards can dispel also, right? That's a thing. Yeah, they can. Let's just do an order of operations. Low level sync 50. Okay, he says 50 plus, so that white mage is out of the equation already. Hello. Level sync 49 party. Do you need it? Position Crawler's Nest map 2. You'd be main healing if means anything. We need to wait until this person responds, because if they don't, then I'll have to ask one other summoner if they want to, like, basically heal. We need a main healer or something. There's somebody that's willing to throw HP points on me. I don't care who or what. It could even be a fucking black mage. For all I care. Just anything. Anyone that's not reluctant to press whatever macro combination in order to keep me alive. I do not care. Let me see if this 513L outpost, anything refresh for. Okay, so this person might be willing. Hello, level sync 49 party. Do you need it? Position Crawler's Nest map 2. You'd main heal if means anything. You always want to make sure that when you're reaching out to prospective party members that if you have any possible caveats that they could remotely care about, you are doing them a basic courtesy of mentioning, hey, just so you know, this is what I'm going to be expecting you to do that you may not necessarily be expecting yourself to do. Would you be up to it? And most of the time, I would say 9 times out of 10, people are willing, able, happy sometimes to partake. So far, neither of the summoners are responding, and the one white mage does not want to do anything under 50, probably because they have geared all their business around it. Just fine, no thank you. Okay, good 5 minutes until they replied. All right, let's Gamba. Okay, let's Gamba and research to see if anyone new has popped up. I'm basically hoping maybe I can sync. If I grab a 50, I might be able to sync to it, or even a 51. Let's get weird. Let's see if, because we want to make sure that if we try to reach out to this white mage, that we have a sync for them to attach themselves to until I'm 50, which is going to be the preferable spot for me to resync to anyway. Hello, actually 51 maybe. Yeah, let's reach out to this Beastmaster. Level sync 49, no, not 49, 50 party, do you need it? Position Crawler's Nest, map 2, and let's see what they say. If they say nothing, then we can't invite the white mage. We're basically banking on the success rate as if it were some kind of like social RPG of the white mage's willingness to say yes if they go into it knowing that there's going to be level sync. That agrees to them. Like, do you need to be level 50 as like a white mage, or like most mages? Like you do miss out on a little bit of damage, a little bit of healing if you're missing some equipment, sure. But I don't think it's that serious. That person's not even responding. That's Gamba me. Look again. This is good music for this. I enjoy this. Let's try to get a 51 then instead. Hello, level sync 40, 51 party. Do you need it? Position Crawler's Nest, map 2. The recipient is currently away. Okay, very good. I mean, our hope right now is that this other summoner is going to follow up, reply, come back to their desk, become cognizant again, sentient. Otherwise, I really don't want to look for party. I really don't want to. Like, I'm here. I've scouted out a possible camp. Just send it. I let myself hope for a second that this dragon person was a different person, but no, they're the ones that said no, with no other details. I don't know, dude. If I mean, like, I could be weird about it and just get like 3 black mages and be like, hey, listen, times are hard. We all need parties. All spells, dark staff, etc. All OPs, 80 feet, so on. Very good. This'll dabble, do ya? I don't know, dude. It's just the level ranges are all fucked up, and nobody that I need to. Wait, did I reach out to this person? I might not have. Let's ask Gobnet. Hello, level sync 51 party. Do you need it? position crawler's nest map 2. Because if they do say yes, then we will ask the white mage. Okay, they said yes. Let's go. Very exciting.
Yeah, boy.
We have one confirmed person. I mean, we have to confirm people, but all right. Now let's see. Level sync 51 party. We'll do this. 51 party. Do you need it? Position crawler's nest map 2. Okay, and then if this white mage doesn't respond, we're gonna have to get weird. While also making sure that people know that we're about to get weird. Maybe. Did I already reach out to the Hadouken person? Okay. They have said yes. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. How exciting is this, chat? Are you talking in your mind?
Poggers.
Hello. Okay, so you have the sync target. Now we need to just fill in the blanks. I have about 1,000 Yugudo drinks, so I will not be running out of MP a huge amount. Nevertheless, let's make sure that the white mage has a backup. 51 party. Do you need it? Position crawler's nest map 2. Give it to me. Say yes. And then if they say yes, then we grab a damage dealer and then we wait. Say yes, please. I know you're there. I can sense you. I know you're at your keyboard. Answer the phone. Sorry, I'm looking for a burn party. I would put that in your search comments. Like if you have like a need for like a specific kind of party, you can avoid getting unnecessary tells. Yeah, but he says you beat me to it, just logged on. Okay, but like you put your flag up. There is an order of operations. Low level sync. D1 party. Do you need it? Position crawler's nest map 2. It's gonna be a while until the white mage gets here because they appear to be fishing. Okay, we have a summoner, which gives us a neat mix of buffs and backup healing. Not that we will need it necessarily, but it is there if we do. And then let's do one more Gamba roll to see if anyone else has appeared. Preferably someone exactly 50. So we have a bunch of level sync ranges to reflect back on. No, apparently not. Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to... I mean, we have this whole section to ourselves. So if we somehow start outstripping the what a combination of words I'm trying to think of, like the population, that's fine. there's like 8 spawns in here. It's not that big of a deal. Sure thing, they said. We got a whole party, dude. Let's go.
Oh my god, inhuman!
Let's go, chat.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Let me
Slow
just
down, I'm gonna spurt.
let me
Sorry.
just fucking hit all these.
Congratulations!
Mission complete.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stamina.
Hello.
Level 18.
Okay, good. I don't know why, but ever since that one time in band camp where I forgot to swap my sub job, I've been compulsively checking ever since, because it has been exactly twice that I've ever forgotten. I do not want to make it a habit. I'm just gonna awkwardly reach for something. Oh yeah. That's right. So if you're new to the channel and you like all the combinations of words that have been rifling out of my mouth at record pace, following me makes an outsized impact on me and my ability to have other people find me more easily. Plus it gives me a little shot of dopamine. And you can always unfollow me if you decide that I suck later. Which I would not hold it against you. Unless you wanted me to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta double check to make sure that my funny sounds are actually coming through properly. Let me test something. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds right. Then we're just gonna do a quick voice check. Testing, testing. Oh my god, I sound so clear. Do I sound like that all the time? Hello?
Testing. Testing, tralala. Oh my god, you would not believe how nice it is to speak in my original voice. Synthesizing a human voice is just such a pain, both literally and figuratively. Maybe I should use this one though.
Hello? Oh my god, this is perfect for this area. It sounds like I'm in a fucking cave. Hello? Is anybody out there? Is it just me and the flies? I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
How about this one? It makes you sound pretty different. I don't know if necessarily better, but it does make you sound different.
Preparing to engage the humanity. Hello? Preparing to engage. This makes me sound like a space marine. It's been a while since I've gone through some of these.
Testing, original voice. Well, it's not my original voice, but it's the one that meat sackers enjoy the most, because it sounds like I'm one of them. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to wear I am armor. It's been a long time. I have my style lock and everything just ready to go. I just have to wait, presumably, about an hour and 15 minutes of consistent partying in order to get to there. Get to it. Where is it? So something I learned recently is that if you have the piece of armor that you're style locking to anywhere on your account, the game will still use it, thankfully. As in, it will still summon forth its appearance for you to use, even if, for example, you've left your sabatons and your gauntlets in your Mog house. It will still allow you to equip them for like the sake of appearances. If you try to sell them, like you put them on the auction house, they're considered to be off of your account. And so even if you have them in whatever style lock equip set you have, it won't like replace the appearance anymore. It considers it to just be a way, even if you have it factored in. I don't know what Square Enix was thinking when they gave ranged accuracy boosts to the gauntlets and to like the feet pieces. I think that the idea is that warriors and dark knights who do have like a, not even like a moderate, but like an okay, like a subs, not a substandard, but whatever would be between substandard and standard amount of like marksmanship skill, like they would equip these in order to like get up to like a 5% increase. Drew. Thankfully, that also means it's not contested, and all the mobs are neatly tucked into one room. But they're like heavy armor, right? That's like their archetype. So like warriors and stuff, warriors might use them if they aren't like insisting that they are damage dealers forever after 30. I'm of the camp that perhaps possesses the hot take that warriors should be willing to tank indefinitely. Maybe that's naivete, I don't know. I mean, you're also talking to the guy that believes that not only is greatsword fine, but it can be good on paladin. Map 2, all the way in the northwest bit. So it would be sack room, northwest tunnel, map 2, north, northwest, west, north, until you reach me. Hopefully this combination of directions that I'm giving them makes sense. Rolanda is also being a saint and acting as a map marker for them to refer to. Much appreciated. That does genuinely help. I didn't ask her to do that. She was just doing it on her own. I do like this drip that we got going on. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but like the textures, like the chainmail textures from like the royal squire breeches does mesh well with the brigandine chainmail that's at the top. And obviously like the hands and the feet all do work together. Iron Musketeer helmet does look very, very slightly out of place, but it does on most things. Like even, I don't know. It does on most things outside of like the Iron Musketeer set, which does have me again circling back to how much I appreciate that style lock is a thing on the server. It's like appearance is, for some people, a pretty big part of the game, you know? Especially like in an MMORPG where you're like representing the drip factor the whole time. Let's see if people are making their way over here. Yeah, they are. They're doing good. Thank you for corralling. Roll. I'm not going to whip out the Final Fantasy VII Cloud Buster Sword until I've established trust. I made the mistake of going in on going big and going home on great swords in a situation where because of my own failing to check, literally and figuratively. I was dealing with monsters that were like a good 10 levels above me, which is a bad time for anyone at any point. Like 8 is doable, but when you're dealing with like something that is even like 9 levels above you, it's an exercise in self-preservation. It's about sheer survival more than it is damage dealing at that point. So I'm not gonna make that mistake again. He says he habitually checks the dragonflies. These are all gonna be 55 to 58. So that would be like, we're 49 now. So that's 9 levels apart at like the worst end, right? Because I can do math. 55 minus 7, 48, right? It's a good spot. I'm not gonna worry about it. I am gonna want to get at least 50 before I whip out the greatsword, I think. I'm now in a good position as far as like my own headspace when it comes to combat skills and when I level them up versus when I don't. One person has confirmed reached me. You'll be able to figure it out, right? He does appear to have gotten aggro. If you run north, Gob, there is a zone out. Hopefully he lives. I don't know if he's like stunned or what. It looks like he's gonna die. You must live, Gob-chan. Okay, he's dead.
Bingo! Sloppy! 5 points!
If a kind individual, if you could find Gob and res him, Zykes, that'd be awesome. Flies and beetles, baby. All right, let's look up a skill chain because we're gonna have to wait for the Beastmaster to get off weakness anyway. 49. Let's do 50 because we're gonna be sinking to 50 anyway. 50. I should not factor myself into the equation unless I can help it because I'm going to be swapping out weapons pretty regularly. I will deal with it if it comes to that, but that do be my preference. Dark, and then let us check what weapon the Dark Knight is using, if for no other reason than I know quickly and easily what to expect as far as like weapon skills and stuff out of them. Ooh, soldier. They are using a scythe, which works for me. Oh, Gob not. Gob's we'll check him. He's probably using an axe. I would imagine. They can use scythes, but it's pretty unusual. Gobnut. I summon thee. He's using dual axes. Very cool. I hate factoring in any skill chains to do with axes, if only because for reasons they seem to have changed a larger than normal number of axe weapon skills to be different just for like funsies, and I don't know why. Let's see. The white mage now has aggro. Like you have the skills to pay the bills. God. Find a corner that does not involve bees, and you should be good. Oh my God, guys. It's not rocket science to get to where we are. It's not. Like they're level range to this area. They're like 50. Oh my God. Maybe I should have escorted them. We're on the way. Sneaking in biz, even if you don't know what they aggro to. You never know what kind of bullshitty mechanics Square Enix is gonna associate with them. Is it a big deal? No. Does it stop us from getting in that juicy experience about 20 to 30 minutes? Yeah. This is also good music for this. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna need some additional time anyway to suss out skill chains. I did see a couple. I'm gonna have to check to see what the Dark Knight's preference is as far as weapon skills go. If only because some people have like their preferred weapon skills. Oh yeah, they do aggro. That's weird. Those bees. That's one. And this is two. And then we sentinel. Wow. Wow, he really hates that Dark Knight. That's so weird. Sentinel normally is like... Sentinel's like an extraordinarily high amount of hate. Really? Does he have like combination Soul Eater or whatever? Okay, he's final sting, so he took care of himself. Shiva, my beloved. I should not be thinking like this, but I cannot help myself. Garuda's booty is like the most insane. It has more polygons than any other creature or entity in the game. It truly is crazy. We can chill here until weakness is off. Did they spawn here? Hopefully they didn't spawn here, because then we cannot stay. Never mind, we can move if sneak and biz. I'm going to prison powder myself, if for no other reason that I want to continue moving. Just so I can already be pre-positioned to stop moving, so I can then do research. So I am a Twitch affiliate. What that means is that Mr. Bezos, hallowed be his name, forces upon all affiliates and above to run ads no matter what. I have set it up so that nobody that comes into the stream is exposed to ads right off, because people hate that. I hate that. Everyone hates that. In exchange, I have basically scheduled out ads to happen, which also gives me the benefit of what is it? I completely derailed my own train of thought. It basically means ads can be run. I will be able to warn you ahead of time when they're going to be happening. And a chunk of ads do be slated to happen in about a couple of minutes. So there it is. There's everything. Those are all the pieces of the buffalo there for you. The juice freshly squeezed from the knowledge fruit. Now what are you gonna do with it, chat? Huh? Fucker? Are you gonna put it in like a bathtub or something and roll around in it? Huh? God, I hate when you get like this. Tell Woo Soldier, do you have a preferred WS? Anything is fine. Just thinking of SEs for the thief. I'm really reluctant to include the Beastmaster and skill chains, if only because I don't know what elements their axes make. I just don't. Like, the calculator doesn't line up. The fucking Final Fantasy XI skill chain graph doesn't line up. Although I didn't do too much research. It doesn't seem like the Horizon wiki page about skill chaining lines up. It's just crazy. It's all craziness, dude, everywhere. Please, God, just... Did they split up? Okay. No, we're all... That's what I figured. Okay, so we have confirmation of what we need to do, and we have a plan in mind. And we will just let everyone else freely SE in whatever ways that make sense. If the Summoner and the Beastmaster want to independently come up with their own skill chain to run alongside, that's totally fine. SC /P Vorpal Scythe. I think we get, yeah, we do get refreshed. Let's go, dude. I won't have to use all of my 8,000 Yugoda drinks. I mean, I will, but just not as often. Woo. Into Seta. Viper Bite. Wait 1. So I can continue the text chain. Roll. Equals. I mean, they don't really have to know this because we don't have a black mage. I mean, we do. The summoner can use their summons to cast magic, but like I don't see them do it that often. Ice, water, MB if means anything. Okay, and then we will just copy this over to our other SCs, and this is probably the SC that we're gonna focus on until we die. All right, we have successfully gotten everyone here, dude.
Incredibilis!
Wow.
Jesus!
Very exciting. Everyone enjoyed that. I know that you, chatter, are at home just absolutely losing your shit at how excited you are to start this endeavor. I see you. Literally, right now, I see you. I see you, motherfucker. I see you, I do. Okay, everyone's healed up. I'm going to press the button to level sync. We're going to level sync to Gobnut. Yep, there it be. I'm gonna snack on some Ikra. SE if up to it. Why is half my axe on the floor buried? You look like you got the things on you just fine. You shouldn't need to evoke first. No. In theory, you should be able to be satted on, and I should still be able to pull off you. If I can't, we'll adapt. It's all about plausible deniability, baby. They all do. Yep. Sure, that's fine. If you both have the TP floated and you voke first, that's cool. Oh my god, look at the thickness! They put so much effort into designing that booty. It's crazy. The craziest thing anybody ever seen. We'll cast some light. I'm not spending any on my, I'm just overflowing MP right now. Let me double check to make sure I'm not wearing my chef hat. I'm not. Very good. I think everyone's here. I think they're good. And we're also going to get a bunch of cheeky and lights in. Not in lights. I mean, we are going to be getting cheeky and lights in. And then we'll sentinel because it's not doing anything for us when it's not on cooldown. 10 points of damage, dude. Let's go. The Sentinel is probably one of my favorite abilities in the whole game. I mean, I am a main paladin, so it would make sense. I need to face these guys away. I don't know how to do that because we're in a fucking tunnel. Let me turn them very slightly. Turning slightly so poison doesn't splash on mages. I don't even know if they're still like directly behind me. I'm guessing not. Maybe they already pre-positioned themselves. We also have Chivalry, which is insane to me. Like the ability, granted it's a 15-minute cooldown, but the ability to on demand just fill basically my entire MP pool, or at least half of it for free, is nuts to me. It just do be crazy. Okay. And then she should be able to get on me. Okay, they gotta be quick. They gotta be quick. They gotta be quick. Good, okay. Yeah, look at that. How exciting. I would like to... I forgot Vorpal Scythe looked like that. Does Vorpal Scythe look like that? It doesn't, right? Gonna get some more heals in. I'm basically like, I have pre-borrowed MP just stocking up continually via Chivalry. So like I can use Chivalry anytime. And basically get like almost all, if not all, of my MP back. So I'm gonna need to like aggressively keep trying to spend. Oh, yeah, that's good. That also works. And I'll just do a light flash so that Mr. Soldier can provoke easily off of me. Brain is momentarily stopping. Okay, so if he wants to evoke off of me, he should be able to now. Is continually holding onto MP. Okay, now you should be able to do it. Vorpal Scythe. Vorpal Scythe me. Good. Is that has to be Vorpal Scythe then? I thought it did like a whole spinny like jazz number or something, didn't it? Didn't it used to hit like 50 times or something? Did they change the way that it looks? I guess they must have. I mean, to be honest with you, they probably could. They probably could just, like, the thief could just SATA off of whomever, and it will be a non-issue. I don't have Sentinel back, right? That's good. That's so crazy, dude. I literally got all my MP back. Nuts. Totally crazy. I'm not gonna be able to to have hate pulled off me now. I got too much raw sexual energy going through my sword and shield right now. It's just not gonna happen. Just don't see it. And we're gonna sneakily throw in a flash there, not because we need to, but because it gives us divine magic skill, which is precious, and feeds directly into End Light, like how effective it is. Because if you're not familiar, it is I'm thinking of defense calculation. What is it then? I don't remember. Nope, stop. Oh, that's me casting in light. Am I on Greatsword? I am on Greatsword. I am on the Greatsword weapon, or the macro set. Very funny. Everyone loves it. Out of mana? The summoner is not out of mana. Summoner has loads. We can just pull into... Sorry, reflex. Very hard to stop. Okay. And I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to pull off of that, and so that's okay. Look at that, dude. And then we just Sentinel and write out the next 30 seconds. I don't remember what the end light calculation is. It's no, I do. Do I? Yeah, it's divine magic skill divided by 8 plus 12.5 or something, and then no explanation of whether that's rounding up or down. Add on reload skill chains because I think it's busted. Skill chains does not play nice, like right out of the bag. You gotta kind of finagle a little bit. Totally missed that. No, I did miss that. Flatblade never seems like it stuns. I see this stun maybe like once out of like the 10 times that I've used it. I did not realize that these things drop coffer keys. That's great to know. Do I even have the coffer key? Nest? I have the nest chest key, but not a coffer key. We should be able to get so many. That's fine. That's a lot of links. There's a lot of links. Don't panic. And then we're just gonna wait until I can flash the last one. If we need to Vile Elixir here, that's fine. We'll be able to kill this in time. I'm not concerned. Maybe I should be concerned. Gonna shield bash just to get a little bit of... If I need to use my hyper expensive... Okay, I am gonna use it if I need to. We're gonna take one more hit and then use. Okay, apparently we don't need to use it, which is good. Just gonna keep. If we get really low, we are basically like 3v6ing these right here. Then I'm gonna pop a Vile Elixir to keep myself alive. Popping Vile Elixir. I'll do it if it means that we don't have to waste more time. I'll eat basically 20,000 gil. If you have 2 hours that might help, please use. Focus my target, please. 83%. And I did not put a re-raise earring on. I don't know if I have any other solutions to this problem. I do have refresh already on me, so that's about as far as I can go. Okay, we're gonna try to spot heal. This do be very spicy. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough MP in time for flash, but we will try. I might be able to get a blind effect on the dragonfly that is strong enough to pull it off. Okay, we're still doing good. It still looks a little bit spicy, but that is okay. We'll spend another provoke on the fly and try to get another flash off if we so can help it. Heal the white mage one more time, try to pull him off. Need to actually engage on this one. If I did not have the Vile Elixir there, we probably would have died, to be honest with you. Wow, this thing is super pissed. Flash? How much is flash? I don't remember. And my thing is being blocked by it. We have Sentinel in 5 seconds. Mashing Sentinel. It wasn't enough. Okay, we have Sentinel now. Granted, if we had Sentinel even like a second earlier, we would probably have been fine. Drew. I honestly figured that like the 800 million flashes I would have been able to pull off of the white mage, or the provokes. All the combinations of things that I was pressing rapidly. We need to kill this thing like ASAP. We need to have killed it like yesterday. All right, I'm gonna reserve my MP purely for keeping people in red alive. I mean, we did take on 3 and still technically win. Good job, but Roll knew. I don't need to say anything to Roll. Roll knows that was very spicy and would probably avoid trying to do that again. You're fine. Just be weirdly cautious in future. They do be a little packed in there. They are kind of tightly wound in this little room. It does make it difficult because they all do sort of link with each other to keep like your head on a swivel as much as you really need to in this situation. But it's not that bad. They didn't do anything wrong. Only one person dying in a situation like that is really good. It could have been worse. I do need to, pardon me while I reach fucking, where's the pencil, dude? I pushed it further away. Ugh. I need to make a note. Buy vial elixir +1. That's why we keep one of those on us. It's the biggest thing that, as far as I know, in Final Fantasy XI is like a oh shit button, and then it restores instantly 55% HP MP in about 2 seconds. That's right, I forgot cover. I'm a bad paladin. No, I am a bad paladin. I was so focused on trying to keep hate on multiple things, I could have saved him, to be honest. I should have covered, which is weird because I'm normally extremely good about covering. That's actually true. I could have covered him and it would have saved him. There were, like, I was just watching numbers go up and down. I completely lost sight of my one ability that is, like, expressly designed to save him. But I definitely won't forget now. And we're probably gonna, like, because of how packed the monsters are in that little alcove, I'm gonna have to remember that cover exists. I'm gonna have to. Good call. I can't believe I forgot cover. I'm normally like I'm a huge cover advocate. I have a special macro for it and everything that tells you not to move because I'm covering you. But everyone's in good spirits. Only one person died in a situation where there are 2 extra links and they're not, and like sleeps and binds are just not sticking, and like the monsters are going whole hog. That was pretty good. Yep. Okay, so if they're gonna stay in that little alcove back there, I don't need to reorient because any venoms are gonna go in a cone just directly into that wall. It's like a micro convert, but you're giving your MP to someone else. Yeah, Devotion is a very cool ability that I think was Horizon added to change it from a merit ability, correct me if I'm wrong, into like one of those that you just like you get it at 45. Should be safe to pull roll. Be safe to pull roll. I'm ready to die. I've done my preparations. Let's do it, just send me. I can't believe I forgot cover. I'm gonna be spanking myself super hard for that tonight during my nightly spank sessions about things I forgot. And you should honestly be spanking me too.
Rar, X3, what's this? A wall?
It's very naughty that I forgot that. Naughty, filthy paladins. Forgetting shit. Disgusting. Let me move the Dark Knight up to where the thief is in the party list, so I can keep track of where their TP is collectively as a unit, as a family. It must be doing a lot of damage. I don't have Oh my, okay. It's good. And then Sentinel's back. So we'll just write out the rest of the... We'll write out the rest of the battle, taking virtually no damage. It might actually have been a micro waste, because we still have 15 seconds to go, but it's down to 15, 12, 11%. Enlighten me. It should die soon. When you're in this very weird situation where you have like constantly filling MP from multiple sources as a paladin, I don't know why it went against the wall like that. I don't like that. Can I pull it away from this? Thank you. Oh, we actually have Chivalry back now. That's good. Let me just, I'm just gonna do it. I think Avalanche Jax into Double Punch does something. Again, I have no way of determining that because we need to move the skill chain chart a little bit over here so I can actually see it behind like the 8,000 weapon skills that are flying all around. Might as well just use some TP there. By the time that we get around to having no MP, it's not going to be pertinent. Like we're still sitting pretty on a good amount of MP. Oh, we learned Circle Blade. That's exciting. It's an AoE that I'll only use in probably like farming type situations. It's probably not worth it to skill chain on them now, to be honest with you. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I went to a restaurant, a crab themed establishment, and I ordered a burger that was way too expensive for what it was worth, or for what it was. It was a good burger, but it was outrageously expensive, like most things on the shore are. And I had little crab cake, little crabman, little crab thing on top of a burger. That was well done because I'm not a savage. That's right. I'm one of those people that enjoy stuff made well done. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Says man arrested. It was too hot out. I could have stopped that at any point by just being like, hey, can we get an umbrella? Like one of those umbrellas for like the picnics. Oh, he used devotion on me. That's kind of sweet. Cheers, Ike. I'm gonna make sure that he recognizes it. Recognizes that I recognize that he devotioned me. Man, that's good white mage. A hunger. There we go. So some hiccups to start with, but overall, I mean, the flow of the party is good. Rolanda is also doing a good job stopping at around 5-10% of the monster's life in order to pull something else. That is very good thief habits. It's about like as good as you can do without being like a red mage or a bard and so-called stage pulling, where you bring a mob close to you or close to the party and just sleep it or whatever, or bind it or something. That way, by the time that the party kills whatever the current target is, they're ready to go immediately with another. Good pulling is just like at its core, just down to no. is at its core just like making sure that the party has something to deal with as soon as the last target dies, which is a very frenetic pace that can be draining after about like a couple of hours of application. But it is part and parcel, you know, what you would want out of like a high octane pulling experience. Just gonna do a light flash because I fully expect the Dark Knight to provoke off of me. There we go. And then just for fun, I'm going to end light because my current iteration of it is wearing off. And then we'll solidify our hate by curing the Dark Knight.
Macaroni with the chicken strip.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
After the dinner, I didn't have much time to do anything except like pre-prep for the stream, because I'm staying at my parents-in-law's for the congratulations for the next week, and I had literally uplifted. This is how dedicated I am to, you know, dressing for the job that I want. I wanted to bring my whole streaming setup with me, so I literally did that. So it was all like checks and balances to make sure that I didn't forget anything when setting it up to do it today. And everything works. Like the only thing that doesn't work, which is not even the move's fault, and it does work, I just have to finagle it, is my Stream Deck. So a Stream Deck, if you're not aware, is a little machine that I use to play all of my funny Mei sounds and to control different aspects of my stream without needing to, you know, first world problem, go to OBS and click on things. But like Stream Deck, whenever I restart my computer, is not a gelling with this other program that I use in order to host all the sounds and stuff like that. Or to, you know, it's also the thing that I use to voice modulize my voice. Very well intended. Or enunciated. But if I did have time beforehand, and I did do like the apparently the one tutorial is Starship Troopers Exterminators, Extermichan, something like that. Sentinel's off cooldown, gotta use it. And that seems really good. It's extremely early access, but it is Starship Troopers, which if you all you care about is being like a guy shooting bugs, like it doesn't, like the gunplay seems neat, the theming is there. There's only like 4 maps, but I mean, if it is like on the razor's edge of cutting access, like what do you expect? You have to go into it with very specific intentions. Turn it a little bit if you can. I don't, Rolanda might be able to get it, I'm not sure. She was able to get it, question mark? I honestly cannot tell. I don't think it went off. No, it didn't go off. That's fine. See, I know how to do cover. Look at that one. I mean, I think he parried on it. That's fine. Maybe I do whip out the greatsword. I'm not sure. I don't want to resync to 49 because it's going to make the white mage upset, and the white mage is has been through a lot already. But yeah, I've been debating playing Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm definitely gonna do it tonight, I think. Not on stream, possibly. But I will be doing it tomorrow. Possibly as tomorrow's stream, even though I very badly want to continue Tears of the Kingdom. Surely that's done, right? That is done. Very exciting for me. Summoner is doing an excellent job making sure that I'm experiencing refresh as much as I normally would, it feels, if I were a red mage. There he goes. There it is. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I like this song a lot. When I used to be very interested in Foxhole, and I'm sorry to hear myself say that because I've dumped some 4,000 hours into it, building was all I wanted to do. I am glad that there is a building component to Starship Troopers, because it'll be able to scratch that very specific itch that I have. Can I just, I want control. Can you pay attention to me? Thank you. But there is a base building aspect to it where you can build walls and, you know, different complexes and stuff like that. It seems to be based off of mining, which does disconcert me a little bit, but there is a class called Operator that is able to take, I think, more than one like resource container at a time. So if all you care about is like mining and building, that could be part of the meta. Almost certainly. Move to my left. That might toss poison on mages. It could toss poison on the mages, that's why I don't want to turn this way. I'm just gonna position where I was. I don't want to face the mages in any way. God damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. Jesus Christ. We're in such an MP rich environment that we'll probably just keep Enlight on. I'm taking so little damage that maybe I do switch to the Greatsword. Yeah, to keep it leveled up, I will. I'm gonna do that. Use current. And then swap over to my Greatsword. Give it to me, that which I desire. And light benefits the Greatsword so much more. I do not have food on me. I need to alleviate that. Because Zakra Gungan basically gives me... Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Jesus fuck. I know that the Dark Knight does not want to be basically like pushed against the wall to avoid being smushed by the sheep. But like the alternative is that poison might spray through the wall onto the mages, and that would honestly suck. So I don't want that. Accuracy should be very high. I have no way of checking that without having the parser activated. But accuracy should be high with the Greatsword because of the Gunkin accuracy boost and the Enlight boost and the fact that... Let's pull you over here. And the fact that Gunkin gives 5 dexterity. Which each point of dexterity on a two-handed weapon is one point of accuracy. Look at that, 92 damage. Disgusting. It's a lot of damage, and the more attack stuff that we stack on ourselves, the better. Once I have Parade Gorget, which I'm gonna need to make it a point of getting now because I'm actually gonna hit 50 soon. It's gonna pop off like crazy. 3 minutes till Chivalry. I hate that for me. I still enjoy, even thematically, like the Greatsword use. I do hate that I lose out on Shield Bash with it. On weaker monsters, it still seems to be better, just in terms of like damage output. But I do miss Shield Bash. But I am of the opinion that Greatsword seems to be very slightly better in situations where we're slightly overleveled, which does count here. Like the sweet spot for this camp is gonna be 50. This does scare me a little bit because as soon as she gets the effing thing off, it's gonna turn towards me, and then maybe I turn to the left, I'm not sure. Because currently, the white mage just got poisoned right there. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's like 8 MP. Congratulations. 8 MP to cure yourself when you have like 8 billion MP to begin with, so it's like 1/100th of the total MP that you have. But it's still like, it's still just like a situational thing that I would like to have avoided. You know how it goes. Right, chat? You and I go way back. We understand each other. Oh, they pulled. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna want to move this guy a little bit back. Perhaps. Chivalry is active. We'll reposition after the next mob. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I'm getting torn apart a little bit. It do be doing over 150 MP to me. How are we doing on Greatsword? Once it's capped, we'll swap back. We do have Chivalry now, I think. 30 seconds from Chivalry. I hate that it's double attacking like that. I hate that for me. Chivalry is up momentarily. It sure is. This, I mean, I'm wearing out the longevity of like the greatsword that I have. That's for sure. It's undeniable. It's a level 40 greatsword when there wasn't really anything in between. There's not going to be enough meat on the bones for that. Am I capped on this yet? I'm not. Probably one more level, I would imagine. At some point in the very distant future, I'm gonna be leveling Dark Knight. I'm gonna want to have Greatsword leveled up. Me using Greatsword here is not having such an outsized effect that I would not use it. We're gonna enlight me. All of my equipment right now is long in the tooth. Well, not all of it. Like Brigandine and stuff like that is still good for a while. And we'll Sentinel here just to buy ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Look at this stupid bug in his stupid face. Being all stupid and such. I do hate missing. I hate that for me. It does suck that we're missing as much as we appear to be. Just because, like, I this accuracy food and light is very good. So it do be kind of booty. This is like the only way that I'll be able to. We'll swap after this. Because it's not, I'm just waiting on a higher level sword anyway. So we'll swap to hammer for sustain. Use current. And then swap to our club equip set or macro set. Because the club is the most current thing that I have. As in, like, it's level 47. It also technically has a slow applied effect. Which is very neat. Everyone says so. I told my mom, and my mom said that that was neat. And she wouldn't just lie to my face like that. She wouldn't just go on the internet and spread lies like that.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh yeah, take my club. It is so hot in this room. It's probably because my cooler is working like overtime. Cooler as in like PC cooler. It do be working hard and not hardly working, which means that it's venting all of the exhaust out into the air and basically like cooking me in my own skin like a baked potato.
Potions seller, enough of these games. My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
I don't have Sentinel up. I always miss Sentinel when it's down. Get a cheeky and light off. I don't know why I'm calling flash and light. It's not in light. Oh, apparently I do have club under leveled. It needs 3 more levels to be compliant. Oh my god, please. Just let me press the button. Thank you.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
War. War never changes.
Is there a little bit of sunk cost fallacy with me simping for Greatsword so hard on Paladin? Yeah. But like I gotta have some kind of aspect of the game be different. Because I've been through Paladin once to 75. And like there are unique Paladin Greatswords that are inherently interesting. Do I Sentinel back? I do. God bless, dude. Let's go Sentinel up. And then Moonlight. We are gonna just barely make the total use out of this. Not even. About 8 seconds wasted on Sentinel. That's okay. Congratulations. I'm okay from TNL. I can swap to improve experience. It will put us under 50, which I know some of us need for equip, so we'll just have to rely on speed otherwise. If that's not okay. I think it's just the white mage that has a problem with going under 50, but we'll see what they say. If they say nothing, then I'm probably gonna swap. That okay, Zykes. I'll have to see what the white mage says. Because white mage... Okay, the white mage is on board. Hold pull after this roll. The white mage has asked officially for a rep. which means that they do not want to play anymore. I can read between the lines. Let's do 30 minutes if some can make it. What? Let's do 30 minutes if some can make it. What does... I'll grab a rep, Zykes. Okay. I'm gonna resync. This is all just part of like what being a party leader is like. You're gonna have to deal with this stuff all the time. Or some of the time, not literally all the time. See, all 49, 59 imp. Let's do low sync 49 party. Do you need it to position Crawler's Nest map 2? Oh my god, and the Dark Knight also is wanting to leave. Alrighty, I'll rep you two. Just let me know when it gets close. Smiley face. What? Alright. We'll just break it 30 then. Oh my god, dude. I have to go. I have to pee. I'm hungry. I have to poop before, and I didn't go before he left. The white mage keeps licking his finger and sticking it in my ear and saying he's not doing it, but he is. So it's only mildly disconcerting. Well, we have enough time. We have enough time that we'll be able to make another party. It is kind of booty. Sorry, apparently the party is deciding to suddenly break in 30 minutes and it... I will try to reform again in a bit if you're still around. Okay. I get it, there's some hiccups. So basically what it pretty much boils down to is that people were confused and irritated trying to get to where we were. So they died and got aggro to a bunch of stuff. It's already like 30 minutes after the fact, and then people don't like that, and that's fine. That happens. And then a triple link is pulled. Not Rolanda's fault, but you know, somebody dies then too. And then because we get slightly over the cap, white mage has to go, or slightly under the cap of like what we were originally going to be aiming for. It's unfortunate, sure. Not unexpected, just something that you're gonna have to deal with as a party leader. But it is slightly frustrating. Not the end of the world though. We are unsynced. I did not realize that this thing was a magic user, which is strange and interesting. No, dude, it went back up to full. Fuck me. If I had just been a second faster, would have been a big deal. It's been a thing for sure. Sometimes stuff just happens like this, man. Hopefully it just casts anything but pollen over and over again. If this thing wipes me with Final Sting, that's fine. I will take one for the team. Can probably just zone TBH. I don't think we can kill it. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. If we get even close to killing it, I will be very surprised. It knows a race. stupid bee thing.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Base is under attack.
If it uses pollen and it gets back up to full, I'm calling it. I will be very surprised if it doesn't. I'm zoning. I'm just gonna zone. I'm gonna pull the whole thing with me. I was gonna just get me out. I went the wrong way. Wrong. East. It says, let it go white, this beast will take it. How? It is locked onto me? I mean, if I zone, it's not going to despawn, right? Tifia, Sting. It's like 200k. I don't know drop rate. He is that the bee has apparently phased through time and space to try to wipe my ass. Phrasing. Hey, Point Man, cast Cure 5 often. I fucking hate that for me. If by Cure 5, do you mean pollen? Because it was pollinating. Oh my god, the English language is hard. Pollinating over and over. I'm gonna pull the whole zone. It's fine. I don't give a shit. I have Sentinel. Just get me out. Thank you says Sleep Guy. Yeah, no, dude, it's a caster bee. Bees are that one went to Raya Lucaria. Got the seal and everything. Should be able to get out in 90 seconds. Possibly stopping is what's going to kill me. I will take microchip damage by stopping like that. Thank you all for trying camp. Take care. Zone in. It apparently uses an array of spells. Pollinating is probably objectively the best the best word for what it was doing. It was pollinating all over my face over and over again ad nauseum. That camp was not as bad as it seemed. Is there a little bit of copium in me saying that? Sure. But it wasn't that bad. We were over leveled for it, which there was nothing I could do about. I can't manifest a level 50 to act as a sweet spot. So, you know, as a party lead, you just do the best that you can with what you have for the time that you have it. Take care all. We're not going to make that our final party. We're going to be recreating another one. We're not going to be going for the same... Gonna be recreating party role, but if you want to do something else, that's fine. Not gonna be partying there first time trying it, and it's kind of spooky for people to get to. Okay, so let's pull up the experience camps. Camps section. Level 50 to 60. I mean, this is all going to depend on like what's out there, because there was even an even smaller list when I was looking for a rep than there was before. I mean, the area below Garledge Citadel was fine. We could probably find success in grabbing like a level 47 or something, 48, probably 47, so I can roll with my Time Hammer, which is currently the strongest thing that I have at the moment. That's also level current. It's only like a light jog back to Juno, but you know,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
so I'm just gonna warp cudgel out. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'm gonna go with something that is brain dead easy while I'm waiting for the warp cudgel cooldown to chill out. No pun intended. Pun sort of intended now. Gonna type 47 to 49 inv. Who all is out there? There is another paladin, which you don't want because I'm gonna be paladining, and a beastmaster. Let's see what the search comment is. Of course, the black mage is only interested in a black mage burn. Let's go.
More gold is required.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I'm waiting.
Okay, so I don't know what to do, man. I don't want to flag up, dude. I want to like curate a party to making like a beautiful cake of blood and dismemberment for the indigenous wildlife at whatever location we come across, but I don't know what to do. Let's see if there's... Let's stare at the experience camp list a little bit longer. I don't want to go below 47 if I can help it. Sussing out possible party camps now. That was a rough experience. 30 minutes to get people to camp because they weren't sneaked invis. That it's crazy. I knew as soon as I suggested 49 sync, the white mage was going to either DC quotation finger marks or say they wanted a rep. Honestly, the issue isn't the camp, it's more who's available. Looking now though, deep in the booty of Crawler's Nest, flies, beetles. I mean, it is unfortunate that Tifia, the NM that we were dealing with that was healing itself for like 500, 800,000. I can't sync down to 28. I'm sorry, thank you. Please forgive me. Auto translate. 47. Gonna warp back, check H, and then reconvene. All right, so get me out of here. Get me out of here. Or cudgel me. Oh, man.
It's time to stop. Why are you running? Why are you running?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ah, moshi, motherfucker.
Let's check what came in. And then we'll start. It's the room with Tifia in it that actually spawned, but was healing itself faster than we could ever damage it. Zone. The easiest, like the most brain dead camp to do would be the Garledge one on the bottom floor. It's like it's unbelievably easy for people to get to. You just drop down a hole once you like like put a foot inside. It's not that big of a deal. We need to sell some garbage. We are full up on garbage, which surprises me because I left with like 6 whole slots open. 80 to 90% of my inventory is all Yagudo drinks because I wasn't expecting to be refreshed by the summoner because it totally slipped my mind. So we're gonna offload garbage to the local garbage dealer, aka the Tenshoto fake auction accountant, fucking counter person. Accoutrement. I don't know what word I was trying to use there. We did get a coffer key, which is pretty. I don't know what we're gonna use that with necessarily, but we do have it, which is circumstantially exciting, I suppose. Let's see, 47 to 49 inv. We might be able to build a party around this Dark Knight. Maybe the Beastmaster. I mean, we can even go as we are now. It's not that big of a deal, but it's going to rely on speed. So I'm going to want to get like 49 in order to get the most mileage that I can. So we'll just do 48, no, 47, since that Dark Knight is 47, 57 inv. And see who all is out there, because it's not going to matter if we can't. Let's see, dude. There are a couple of people who could qualify as healers, so let's just go for it. Well, level sync 47 party. Do you need it? Garlic Citadel bottom floor. Normally I check camps before I actually go out there. Almost no one is ever in that tunnel camp though. Maybe I should scout it though. My instincts are telling me to scout it, so I'm gonna go do that. And if the Dark Knight gets picked up in the meantime, then that's just how it goes. That's just the game telling me I need to go fucking play Starship Troopers Extermination or that excitement derby simulator, whatever the fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Is it upper or lower? It's lower. Port. Port, I mean. Words are hard, man. There's our friend, our brethren, Christ, playing Final Fantasy XI. You'd think they would be too busy for that. Probably the funniest name that I've ever seen, hands down, full stop, would probably be Tater Thought for Ataru. It's very hard to get me to audibly laugh out loud, but that one did it for me. I think I did see a Mithra named Big Fart Bucket before, the legendary hero, and that got an exhale out of my nose, but nothing actually made me reproduce the chuckle sound bites more than Tater Thought. So we're gonna check out the camp. It's almost never contested. I mean, the hallway part of Garlic Citadel is normally contested. It is slightly disappointing to me that I'm not going to be able to use the IM gear right off, like as like the moment that I'm like that it's like cutting edge relevance, but that's okay. That's fine. I'll be able to get myself to a slightly higher level so that I may then just wear it. Like I'm not gonna stray too far from like the level from level 50 that it's gonna become like irrelevant. Although it is on borrowed time. I'm gonna be rocking the IM plus the IM at level 50 and then IM plus 1 at 52. And then after that, I'm basically gonna wear it until I get my artifact armor. And then it's pretty much artifact armor forever after that, with maybe Iron Musketeer stuff style locked on top of it. You know, for the drip factor. It's not hard getting to Garledge Citadel. It is a little bit out of the way. Some would argue it's nowhere near as out of the way as perhaps like Crawler's Nest is. And I would say that's fair. I would say that Crawler's Nest is probably like, you know, a nudging or two further out. One unit of nudge. So we're gonna scout just to make sure that we're not stepping on any toes, because I hate it when people do it in the dunes, even when you're just like scouting on a place and then you get all set up and then like another person, just like another camp, just decides arbitrarily to like start camping near you. They're not breaking any rules, but it do it do be kind of ass. It feels ass. The jingle jangle of little stoic feet. This person gets it. All right, let's rub oil all over our body and then crush up and snort this mysterious powder to make ourselves believe that we're invisible, but we're so in reality cracked out of our minds that the monsters don't want anything to do with us because we're a bad influence. Then we're gonna drop down one of these holes and check to see that there is in fact a party right there, because there almost always is. It's prime real estate. I don't blame them. And then we're gonna check this other tunnel down here, which is very rarely occupied. There's not really a reason. There's a Beastmaster here, but it would be weird if there wasn't. All right, there's not technically a party here. So we're gonna search for a party or a level sync. Hopefully that makes sense. Hello, level sync 7 party. Do you need it? Position Garledge Citadel, bottom floor. And we'll see what he says. If we need to sync as ourselves, we're still in the range that we would want to be for beetles. Bats are gonna give definitely like at or sub 100 experience, but beetles should give reliably like 140, something above. The Beastmaster is leaving. This is a sign.
You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
We're gonna give a courtesy 15 seconds for them to pay attention to their game client. Hello? Don't leave me on red. I sent you a pic of my robot feet, please respond. Don't do me like this. Are you gonna do me like this? It's all 49s, dude. Are there any 46s? Just a morsel, man. There are some 46s. What level is Rolanda? I don't want to have her skimp out accidentally on any. Okay, she's Okay, let's just try it. We gotta start making decisions now. Hello, level sync 46. It's Dr. Phil, yeah. I don't know the context for what he was saying it. Clearly he was reading off of some kind of like text message chain or something like that. It's just the fact that he's so nonchalant when he says it. It's just hilarious to me. Level sync 46 party, do you need it? Garlage. Not Garland of Bliss. I don't even know where that is. Garlage Citadel, bottom floor. Sounds like he's parroting a therapist. He is, sort of. He's like, I don't know if he still does it, but like circa 12 years ago, he behaved as if he was a therapist, or at least was LARPing as one on like a live reality TV show, which is, you know, perfectly conducive to helping someone's psychological profile recover. It's like, all right. Okay. Level sync 46, roll, Garland Citadel, position bottom floor. You're good, you still interested? Hello, welcome. Okay, we're gonna grab the Dark Knight. And then how about low, not Hell Dive, although that's funny. Level sync 46 party. Do you need it? Position Garland Citadel. Because we have the 47, we can sync to the 47, which means I get to keep my time hammer, which I'm happy about. Perhaps more happy about than I should be. We'll wait to see what this dragoon says. Okay. Oh no. Are these guys, are you fucking kidding me? I was here first, man. Don't do this to me. Please don't tell me you're forming up here. This is gonna, I'm gonna get close to being irritated now. I'm very close to getting mildly annoyed. I have had no confirmation yet that they're partying here. I'm going to lose my mind. I can go to the other tunnel, I guess. These guys disappeared. I don't know if they were here or not. That would be insanely helpful tonight. Has been nuts. Okay, they are willing to go to the other tunnel. Thank fuck. So I'm gonna continue looking. Thank you for your mercy. I think I did get here first, and then they just kind of like showed up. See all 46, 48, imp. What? Am I stupid? Or did they just all disappear? Oh, imp. All right, we need a backup of some description. See all 47, let's do 57 imp. Oh, Red Mage, hello, level sync 47. Do you need it? Position, Garland Citadel, bottom floor. I do feel bad, but like it's either that or more wasted time, man. It's like he says he was repeating what some angry boy said to his great grandmother. Oh, I see. How'd you find that? Did you just like Google what he was saying? Hello. Camp is paused. Scarlet Citadel, bottom floor. Sit chair. Oh. Girls Gone Wild Mother? Oh. Oh my.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Excuse me, bitch!
So here's this giant enemy crab.
Help me. I'm sorry. Very good. Hello.
Purple Heart porn star mothers everywhere. Big true on that, man.
A hunter must hunt. Thank you, Dark Souls.
You'll want sneak and viz to get to where we are. Bats ag to sound. Beetles to sight. It's gonna be a little bit busy to have 3 parties. I mean, there's a lot of stuff down here, but we should be able to make it work if we're syncing 247, because we're not gonna chew through stuff fast enough for it to be problematic, you know. What was that noise?
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
I do not know what this dragon is doing. All right. Very momentarily, I was concerned that like just now, I was packing too much in like refresh drinks, but like I never know if I'm going to be in a situation where I'm not going to get refresh anymore. I don't know if it's something that I should expect to get with summoners or not. Probably not, because they're, you know, their refresh is like access based. It's based off of what summons they have. And like, it's not like I can summon a red mage from nothing. And bards, you know, your mileage may vary with bards. How often, how willing they are to like refresh you, or to put you in a position that where you basically have like 4 inches of, you know, mileage to move. Where is my, oh, I hid my own phone. I was checking to make sure that my darling wife did not reach out to me. I got 100% on the discussion board that I messed up. Nice. Wiki says Rune has refresh at level 62. Unfortunately, Rune Fencer is only available on retail. In theory, on paper, we're going to have Rune Fencer eventually on Horizon, if it's not cease and desisted into oblivion in the meantime. It's gonna be probably like fucking years before that happens, to be honest with you, because it means them successfully incorporating allegedly all content up to that point, and then reverse engineering it so that it's balanced to 75 era, because the level sync, or the level cap, was raised to 99, I believe, don't quote me on this, after Wings of the Goddess expansion, which is like 2 expansions from now. Yep, 100%. Just make sure you're sneaked in viz before drop. We're back. Gonna go to the little Stoics room. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, because I don't know how long this party is gonna go on for. Just bear with me, and I don't know, like, do whatever it is that you do when I'm not on screen. I will be right back. Alright, we have returned. Huzzah. Can't see your chat. Is that a PM or party link or what? No. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but I was telling the people in the party that I'm setting up now what they need to do in order to survive to where we are, or where we're trying to camp. Oh, man. Here we go. Ah. Perfect. I had to turn the air conditioning on. I'm boiling alive. It's so hot. It's just so hot, dude. I'm back. Okay, then we're waiting on one individual, Mr. and or Mrs. Pipsqueak, to join. And then we are golden. We are gravy after that. The benefit of this camp is that we can reach back here at this little alcove in order to grab stuff. Obviously not the rays and whatnot, but there is a couple of beetles that are back there. What is the Dark Knight? Does Dark Knight get beetles? Bats. Beetles are on higher end. I don't think that the Dark Knight is going to have Vorpal. 46, 46. Let's just do 46, just to be safe. No, we'll have to, it'll be 47 for, because Dark Knight has 47. 47, 47. Dragoon, it's polearm. Well, I think the Dragoon is 46. Don't quote me on that. Unless Dragoon has a, they like more. SE can be double thrust fire into Rolanda, into Seta Viper Bite roll, which becomes Ice, Water, MB. That's simple enough. I know for a fact they didn't change the element of double thrust, so we are good there. The Dragoon being here is going to help a lot with the bats, because like most flying things, which is like half of like the half of like what you fight in the game, like piercing just does like a flat increase. I think it's flat to like flying things, which is pretty poggers. It do be pretty poggers, as like the cool kids say in their urban colloquialisms. I already feel immediately better about this. One, because nobody died on the way over. Everyone seemed to remember to to sneak and invincible themselves against the things that are likely to kill them, which is always great. Gonna sync to 47 so I can keep using my time hammer. I apparently don't have a back piece until level 48, which I did not remember. However, that's not that big of a deal. It's only like 7 less defense. Once here, ready. I'm ready. Just do it, just send me. And we are in a enemy, quote unquote, district zone, point of contention. So we're gonna get a nice little conquest point increase, which is just beneficial in the sense that we get to just hog more of it. I can't see how many conquest points I have right now because of my UI add-on kind of blocking that. Can't see party chat type. Is it off screen? So what you're seeing on screen right now, like where like your Twitch chat is appearing, is hiding the party chat. The reason why I hide the in-game party chat is because sometimes people may discuss sensitive things or things that they don't necessarily want other people that are viewing. Not like I'm a huge streamer, obviously, but you know, it's about the message where somebody might not want their chat displayed to other people, and so I'm like pre-anticipating that. Okay, I guess we're going. And we're gonna flash these guys. They are. And then we're gonna turn a little bit so that the enemy bats get within our shield cone here. We should be able to kill these, no problem. I'm not concerned. And we just have to hold them for 30 more minutes until my invincible comes back up. Let's go. We should be able to get a lot of mileage out of this. We have chivalry. Here, I'll turn them this way. I'm getting gangbanged a little bit. I forgot to buy Vile Elixir in town, which does suck for me. I do require heals. I require heals. Heal me, please. Or like maybe like a. Oh my god. Ow. Why that call? If you have 2 hours, I'd use them. This is a good start. I just have to wait until they have attacked me, although they are now auto-attacking kind of between each other, which is very bad for me. All of my, I don't have any more backup. Funnel bats are 53, 55, chamber beetles are 56, 58, yep. You're goddamn right. We should be able to stabilize after this. We just have to kill the bat quickly enough. There we go. It did seem as though the other bats were taking flak from somewhere else. I don't know exactly where. We're definitely going to stabilize. This should not be able to kill me unless I get to like sub 200 and it jet streams me at the same time. I was honestly lucky that we got the attack down on that. It could have been bad. Are you tanking? That is correct. I am the paladin. So I'm getting the shit ever-loving beat out of me right now. It's my prerogative to get torn apart by monsters. You're good. Honeymoon periods are like that. Rip? What do you mean by rip? I'm still alive. Look at how alive I am. I'm casting. Ain't nothing to worry about. I did have the opportunity and even left a note for myself to get a Vile Elixir +1 while I was in town. I even looked at the auction house. Good reaction time, fire. Yeah, we did not wait until all the whole party was assembled. But nobody died. I got to about 100 life, which was very spooky for me. You're right. Blowing out my eardrums might have been worth. Apparently, I cannot type. It's gonna heal a little bit. Everyone's here. All it did, it was just to wake people up, right? But if that happens again, it's gonna drive me batty. Yeah, yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Get him out of here! Don't want none of that in here.
Whoa!
Alright, we're good. Just kill me. Just end it. Oh, I don't have food on. I'm stupid. They've just been kind of like that. Beasts are everywhere. That's for true. It's just a rule of thumb. It's a law of nature that wherever I go to party, there's going to be beasts already there. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just doing what Beastmasters do. They're just gonna be in the environment that I'm in. If I wasn't at a location, there would be no Beastmasters there. I'm sorry, I did not mean to make the screen do that momentarily. I apologize. There's also stuff in the room behind us. East. Want me to grab something? Question mark? Ampersand? What does the food do? The food is called Ikra Gunkin. It gives me 5 dexterity, 5 vitality. A 12% question mark increase in accuracy, sure. And an 18% increase in defense. So if you want to hit stuff and endure getting hit, it's the best food that I've found for that. If you only care about survivability, then there are other foods that would be better. But if you actually want to reliably hit stuff while tanking, it's like the closest to like a soul sushi or like a sushi as you're gonna get. I mean, it literally is sushi, but it's like defense sushi. If I had more accuracy than I do attack stuff, then I would probably get like spaghetti instead, which not only has some like attack benefits, but it also has that massive HP increases. Just gonna pull hit ourselves here. I'm already off of provoke. Moonlight me. Moonlight is such a huge benefit. And if you're not familiar with what Moonlight does, as the name implies, it is a different version of Starlight. Starlight is a club skill that gives you MP back for TP, typically around 20 plus, which scales like the more that you, or like the higher up that you go. Moonlight is an area of effective version of Starlight. So I think if mages are within 15 of you, or anybody that uses MP rather, they also get the same benefit that you do, which is very nice. This one's going to be very spicy. It is 11 levels higher than we are. But we take those. Ow. I'm lucky that he had Sentinel on, because that would have done easily like 130. I would like to cast in light, please. at my own earliest convenience. Thank you. I should be able to pull off of him. If you ever let yourself get settled mid, I can almost guarantee I'd be able to pull off you. Just for future. Which is true. I'm not like gaslighting him. It's gonna take a while to kill this. This is 11 levels higher than we are. Nice to have a good paladin because paladin in my last party suck. Oh. Yeesh. I'm glad that I've successfully gaslit this person, psyop them into believing that I'm a good paladin. I like to believe that I am, but I will let the audience decide whether I qualify as a good paladin or not. I mean, I could have used cover, and I completely forgot that it existed. And in a situation where ostensibly it would have saved a white mage's life, but you can't be perfect all the time, right? It's not reasonable, right? They had the audacity to get upset with me when I wasn't lining up the setup quicker. Yeah. Some people do take the game a little bit too seriously, that's for sure. Like way too seriously. I was once partying with someone in the dunes that was not communicating at all. Was in a leathercrafter outfit. Was Voke pulling. They were the thief, just for reference. And when at one point, like I was like, hey, is your chat working? Can you see this? And they said, yeah, I've been ignoring you the whole time. And I removed them from the party, which is the first time I've ever done that. But like, I have like almost zero tolerance for that kind of headspace. And they proceeded to tear into me for 45 minutes, saying that they don't have to take shit from a shit dunes party, that they've completed all content, so like I should know that, you know, I'm speaking to like a superior. Real little brother energy for sure. Crazy little brother energy. I'm just gonna do this. I think I have hate back already, but I'm not sure. I cannot see shit. Leviathan? Leviathan Chan, no. What those guys are doing. It's a little sus. A little sus and bogus. Where is it? Where's my sus and bogus? Bogus. Things are gonna speed up once we get to 48, or once someone does. Roll's doing a great job of breaking off to pull. I wonder what they're hunting. I mean, they pulled a hell mine, but what are they trying to get spawned there? I don't know. I don't think it's... Well, no. Are the hell mines down here the same kind of hell mine that you get the LB1 from? Because that might be what they're trying to do. But I don't think they're the same mob. Let's make it easier on myself. I'm gonna Sentinel. Ninebreaker. Leviathan, please. We have a fellow Armor Core enjoyer. I'm extremely looking forward to Armor Core. I cannot overstate it enough. So I have mad respect for that person over there. I do. Got a nice, juicy, multi-MP refresh on people via Moonlight. Good. Nice, stable party. Experience is average, but that makes sense because like we're at the in-between spot in terms of level ranges where the bats are just slightly too low on average, and the beetles are slightly to marginally higher than we are, up to like an 11 level difference. It's gonna, yeah, I'll still be able to get divine magic procs on this, or skill ups rather. That should be enough to pull him back, right? Yeah, they're paying attention to me now. Pandora, no. I use Spotify. Our relationship is over. I don't want Pandora. Like what? Like Pandora is just like regular radio, right? Functionally. But like you have to pay to be able to like skip songs. Like what does Pandora do that Spotify does not more easily? And this is an actual question. I don't remember enough about Pandora to like determine one way or another how I should feel about it. Just gonna cast it in light while nothing is happening to make sure I don't overflow MP. I enjoy using Enlight. It's very obviously a raw damage boost. I am not a fan of how much it actually cost me, but I also wasn't willing to risk doing a bunch of BCNMs and using up all my seals on like a BCNM just for Enlight, because I'm only going to use Enlight on Paladin. I'm not going to use it on any other job. Whereas I spent all of my seals unsuccessfully on trying to get Peacock Amulet for the accuracy bonus, and I can use that on multiple jobs. Chivalry is so busted, dude. 1500 MP for 177, or 1500 TP for 155 MP, or 177 MP rather. Crazy. Crazy. It's madness. This is Sparta. When did 300 come out? 2007? I don't remember. Something like that. Some kind of shit like that. Do I have Sentinel back yet? Not yet. That displeases me greatly. We'll be able to use it though. I'm gonna pop it. I got very lucky on Parade Gorget. On Eden, at least, the other private server that this one cannibalized. I'm not looking forward to it on this server, if only because I think that there have been some people that have gone like as that have gone as long as like 30 times trying to get it. It's not literally required kit, but it is free MP, which in the grand scheme of Final Fantasy XI is basically like required kit. Not literally, but in practice. But we'll see. Maybe I will get it first try. I hope so. Just such a nice thing to have, dude. I like to try and put my dragoon on the opposite side of me so it doesn't block my camera. Leviathan is the camera consumer. It's gonna... How extreme? Okay, you're not that bad. You're only like 9 levels above me. Huzzah. Got lucky that didn't power attack me there. That could have been bad. I'll take strength down. Strength down's not that bad. This thing's only hitting me for 30 with shield block. Very exciting. Getting 4 MP is crazy. Yeah, there we go. If you trust me, fire, let roll. Sata, you. This is a this is a trust fall moment. Yeah, just Sata the mage. And true faith. If y'all are missing a lot, yeah, no, just use. It's beefy enough. Honestly, it'll probably kill it. And on like beetles, like them dying faster is better. Did he whiff? No, he didn't whiff. That was a bad call. You did a lot of damage. Oh man, he did actually do a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting to do like 15%. It's funny. I guess these guys are like, I don't know what they're doing. Because that one white mage was wearing artifact armor. So they might be like doing like a quad thing. I don't know. I don't know anything. You guys come to me for answers, and all I can do is just like giggle and clap my hands. And just make funny sounds out of my fucking soundboard here, like this.
Why?
Oh, by the way, there's an ad break in about 60 seconds, literally. Brace accordingly. You can avoid ads in their entirety if you subscribe free with Amazon Prime. Plug over. Sentinel in 5 seconds. Maybe they're just filling the gaps with like hell mines or something. I don't know. Maybe hell mines are what they're actually after. I'll be able to say the tar. The tar is never going to be in any danger if they SATA. If they get SATa'd on, rather. Ad breaks are on average 90 seconds. I will see you in just a GIF. 5-second ad break. Or ad break in 5 seconds. Brace. It's coming.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Bingo. Here's your gummy clusters. You're welcome. Are you having a good night? Good.
I have a very, very tiny headache, but...
Oh, did you take a very tiny amount of ibuprofen?
No. Which I probably should have. That's okay. So it's not bad enough to actually need it.
Okay. Good talk. I'm gonna get invincible back in 10 minutes. They're probably gonna use it for a meme. God, giving other people MP for free is very satisfying. I'm gonna tell Rolanda, if you think you'll do more damage, you can SATA the Dragoon. I should be able to keep him alive. I should be able to. I will be able to. It's been 2 seconds. It's been 2 seconds since I've been refreshed. I want to speak to my manager. There he goes. I'm going to reinforce his behavior of refreshing me by cheering him on. That he is increasingly inclined to replicate the behavior in future. God, so much MP for free, dude. It's gonna be even more with Prairie Gorget. That's so crazy. Auto refresh. I keep saying it every time, but like auto refresh is nuts. Like, you mean I could just have like orange juice on myself 24/7? That is bananas. The music track that's most likely to bring like a little tear coming out of your eye. It's definitely this one, or this is out there. Lo-fi beats to cry to. Yeah, see, just got him back, and then we will cover Oh. It's dead. Very good. Divine Magic Skill 107, baby. Let's go.
Oh no.
What are you doing, step bro?
What divine magic level skill is it?
It's over 9,000!
Thank you, Vegeta. Oh, I do. I have Sentinel back. 30 seconds of not having to worry about it. Basically, anytime I can press the Sentinel button. Oh damn! Look at them cheeks. My God.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Look at that thing, dude. You got a license for it? You could hurt somebody. Our pairing skill is getting quite high at 99. I think we're like C level as a paladin. So I think that it's probably going to stop around like 120 or something. Just the fact that it's 99 is very cool to me. Because the higher it is, the more likely it is that we're to do it. Like I was using Ninja to 57 to one day get Hocho to like ultra omega boost my cooking abilities. But I only got to about like 37, so ironically, even though Ninja has A- skill in pairing, it's actually Paladin that I've gotten the most use out of it. I do not have cover any longer. Yeah, that'll kill it for sure. Even then, I think it was focused on me. Cheer Rolanda, cheer Fire Starter. What am I full on? Bat fangs and shit? And I know that this is probably against the Lord, but I'm just gonna toss the water crystals. Ain't nobody got time for that. They're only like 300 gil. Who gives? She might see it. Chamber Beetle. Chamber Beetle popped over there. I'm just gonna let her go. Maybe she didn't grab the Chamber Beetle on purpose. I don't know. Benefit of the doubt. Oh, dude, you see that slow application from my hammer?
What? What the fuck?
Wrong soundbite, but pretty funny. I love that for me. These bats are super pissed at Ifrit. Ifrit? What's the canonical way of saying that? I think it's Ifrit, isn't it? Don't quote me on that. Do quote me on that. Nope, he's paying attention to me now. Rip. I almost have chivalry up. It's almost worth it just to keep building TP. So at 1500 I can like regain my shit basically for free. It's doing so much damage. If you've been watching a while and you haven't followed the channel yet, doing it gives me a little shot of dopamine, and it also helps the channel grow in more ways than you might expect. Because other people like watching things that people like to watch. It do be all psychological and some shit. Follows do have electrolytes. I'm gonna need to save the Tartar on this one. Right? I should be able to shield bash into a flash. Yep, and then we'll shield bash. Jax is like a pretty strong provoke, and then normal provoke, and then that is enough enemy injection to piss him off. He did get a cheeky, it looks like jet stream off on the Dragoon in the 0.1 second that he had hate, but you know, cookie crumbles like that sometimes. We're very close. We're very close to 48. No, not 48. 50. Where I can wear my drip. Thank Christ. I just want to wear my Iron Musketeer drip. It's been too long. Give it to me, that which I crave. Gotta reapply in late. I should have done it in between, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get all my MP back anyway, so who cares? Who gives? I'm gonna pull the mob a little bit away so that if I need to cover, I will be able to. I just want to pull you a little bit away so I can have actual space. We're gonna need to refresh our food soon. Remind me, chat. I will hold you liable. My lawyer said so. They said I could do that. They said I could do whatever I want. My very real Twitch lawyer. Shivery. 200 MP back instantly. Fucking gross. Crazy. Like, did that just like overfill? Like, was there a cap to that? As it said on the wiki that like you could get maybe like 50 extra TB if you waited, or 50 extra MP if you wait. If you wait until you have 2000 TP. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like I wrote on like a little card that says like I can do what I want and handed it to the monster. Flash for some cheeky divine skill buildup. Let's go. Nani? And then we will provoke, and that's enough to get him back. And then we'll heal on the Dragoon in order to secure the hate. And then he's fine. He took like in the 1 second that that the monster had attention on him, he did take a little bit of damage. That's just how it goes, man. I need to eat more Ikra. I'm gonna get such an unreal amount of defense at 50. It's crazy to think about. I did get 2 Phalanx rings. One because they were hyper cheap, and 2, the accuracy boost from Ikra Gunkin is so extreme that I can probably get away with it and still have like 70+ hit chance. Let's provoke the Tunnel Bats. And then we'll Sentinel. So we take 90% reduced damage. And we'll Moonlight to give ourselves some free MP along with everyone else around us. And life's good, man. It is. If anyone in chat has any questions about anything, I have done a lot of content in the game. Also a lot of screwing around. I only started taking the game seriously, quote unquote, since I started playing on Eden. I basically fucked around the whole time when it came out on retail. But while I haven't done like bona fide endgame content, like Hyper Notorious Monster Hunting or Dynamis, I know some complexities about things. Like cooking. I could tell you everything that you could possibly ever want to know about cooking. And how psychotic the cooking market is. Spoiler, it is very psychotic. And it, like, psychotic to the point that there's like a whole almost not even joking, like a alleged shadow mafia of people that are purportedly killing themselves all over Bucidine Glacier or Zarkabard in order to stop the sale of certain ingredients from those captured areas, which are needed to make a certain highly valued Beastmaster jug. Crazy to think about. There's probably some truth to it. Couldn't actually delineate to you how much truth there in fact is, but I could see it. I know too much. Someone says, someone shouts, screams way in the back. Yeah. Call me the whistleblower, baby. We do not have provoke yet. I'm just impulsively clicking the button. I'm going to rescue the Dragoon by attempting to stand a pixel in front of it. I think I intercepted the jet stream. Stop moving. Stop. Cover lets me save you. Don't move when I do it. Oh, I don't blame you for moving then. The guy was moving around because apparently he had Ifrit's booty in his face. I can see that. That's fine. You do be thack. On God. Anytime I have the opportunity to flash, I will do so because it makes my Enlight very slightly better over time. And who doesn't love that? It is a very good spell. It's not 1 million gil good, even though that's what I spent. For better or worse, I spent it because my rationalization is if I'm gonna mainline Paladin, probably forever until Treasures comes out and my boy Blue Mage comes out, I gotta take it. I gotta push its limits as hard as I can. It's free damage and free accuracy. And by free, I mean you pay a little, like a Cure 2's worth of MP for it, which in the grand scheme of things, and when you get it, is not a big deal. Sentinel in 5 seconds. Owie. We take those. I'm gonna wait until she... Wow, still didn't pull it off me? That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised I didn't lose hate there. I feel like I should have. To be real with you. It didn't even flinch. Let's go. It's a good party. Pretty happy with it. Rolando's very happy. I'm surprised they kept hate. I'm assuming that's what she's clapping about. We have cover back. Very exciting. I understand why it's not. I selfishly wish that Chivalry was on a 10-minute cooldown. 5 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 5 seconds. No, it'd probably be a little bit busted. Like you wouldn't, like some people would argue, well, you'd still be limited by TP. Not really, like 1k TP is not that hard to get. And I don't think you're legally required to get 1 TP either. I think you can use, I'm not sure what the formula is, because it seems crazy, because it's like 120 MP back for 1k TP, and then like 180 for, whatever the fuck. Like 180 for like 1500 TP. So it seems like it scales like exponentially after 1000. Like the wiki says that it's like 1k TP for 115 back, 2000 gets you 160 and so on. It is not that. It seems like it's way more. Seems like a way more, baby. Owie. Oh, I have. No, I don't have Sentinel. I just used it. Buy myself like literally 3 seconds to cast on myself. Never mind, it didn't stun at all. That's very sad for me. That's probably gonna kill it. This should kill it, I would imagine. It did not. That did a good amount. That's a lot of MP I'm giving back. Every time I get 1k TP, I'm basically giving like 90, 100 MP back. Collectively, not to each person. Can you imagine? But it sure feels like that sometimes. I might actually have to dig into my Yagudo supply. The drink, not the bird. Not the bird man. Never mind. The red mage is back. Let's go. Very exciting. Nope. I don't want to cure 3 the person. Well, I am up though. Let me unlight. That is a very interesting party over there. Is that a cure burn? Is that what that is? Is that what I'm seeing? Because they're pulling like ghosts and shit. Like even after the nerfs, I know that cure does like an outsized amount on undead. Just schmovin'. They're saying that something is blocking their camera. Oh, it's because the little Taru Dragoon cannot see shit because of like the giant lady, comparatively speaking, behind him. It's a hard life, man. Probably could have saved there, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. We're making good progress regardless. Congratulations, I get to equip my back piece again. Everyone liked that. Now with 48, we should be able to move a little bit faster. Hello, Ruffles. I thought you were playing Starship Troopers Extermination. Have you gone into a certain class that you like the most, or are you just still in the phase of playing around with each of them to see what you like most? That's probably what... I mean, I'm probably going to lean for Operator because I think that, you know, it allows you to carry 2 resource containers at once. I think from what I read. I have not gotten into the game pretty much at all except to do the one building tutorial. I think it's the only tutorial. If you could correct me on that, I don't know. So I don't know how useful that would be, but I like building shit. And it seems like it's pretty important to not getting overwhelmed. Only played Hunter so far. How often do you get to use a jetpack? Like, what do you find people are asking you to do most often? Or is it just like everyone's just trying to keep themselves alive and are only able to focus on that? Well, that's good. I imagine that your only threat then is like ranged bugs, right? Because like I don't know if you can like get on top of. I don't know if bugs can scale walls. Is it like in DRG where like if they can't reach you, they like tunnel under the surface? Final server downtime at midnight EST, 1 hour 45 minutes to address some issues. I mean, it's good that they're giving me a 48 is great. 48 is like this sweet spot. So just keep going. Most people don't cooperate like that. Gunner bugs hurt. Also know they dumb. I mean, people not cooperating like that is thematic. Right? Like, it is thematic for like the moment that the Starship Troopers, the mobile infantry, encountered any kind of resistance, they would just clump up like crazy and start shooting at whatever was like the closest threat to them. I can see that. I was watching while I was waiting for like 5 o'clock to happen on my workday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I'm rapidly losing track of time and space. I was watching a streamer called Tangent play it, and it seemed like people, at least in his group, were cooperating a little bit. Like, I don't know exactly like how effectual. Look at this, look at the thickness. Oh my god. I don't know how effectual what was being said was being asked for, but they were saying things like, we have a breach northwest, our team needs help, we need builders west, that kind of thing. And it did give me like pseudo every time, dude. This, you know what, I'm gonna fix this right now. I'm gonna go to Spotify, I'm gonna identify what song this is, and even though I like it very much, I'm gonna take it out of the rotation because every time it comes on, I like listening to it, but it mind floods me. We'll choose a different Cosmo Canyon. Some of the explosives aren't very good, or damage balance is very good between weapons and the bugs. Some of the explosives aren't good. I've gotten some mostly competent teams. Well, that's good. I think that there was a complaint where people were confused why machine guns had like half the total ammo capacity, like in reserve too. Like the half total ammo available to them compared to like the assault rifles. Like assault rifles have like 600 rounds or something, but like the SAW, like the heavy duty one, has like only 300 left. I'm assuming that's because of like balancing or something. Like maybe the machine gun does like that much more damage that you'd have to like give half the supply. I don't know. That needs to be fixed. Need one more bell for the SAW, however it's balanced. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to. I don't know how viable it is. Although I don't know if anything close to a meta has been formed yet. But like there's a perk that I saw in the microsecond that I was looking at them that gives you an extra mag. I feel like if you go for that one, it should give you more than just like one magazine. I feel like they're afraid of making the machine guns too powerful, is my impression. But like machine guns should be powerful, right? It should have some other kind of effect, like slowing you down physically when you have it out or something. Woo! Woo! Level sync, or level 50, let's go. Oh my god. Thank you guys, thank you so much. I would like to thank the natural progression of killing thousands of indigenous wildlife for short-term gains. Thank you. Chill Bash is still down. He's still going after the Dragoon. I hate that for me. I need just a pixel, just a smidgen of a pixel. That should be close enough. I should be intercepting damage now. So for anyone that is unaware, when you cover as a paladin, you're not just taking damage in place of the person. You are also reducing, with each hit that you intercept, the amount of total heat that the monster has for whatever its intended target is, and you are spiking your own hate. You're getting free hate for each hit that you intercept. So like you're tripling down on benefit, which is why I harp so much on like cover usage, and why I was like beating myself up so hard earlier when I could have saved the white mage and like just didn't, because I mean, granted, we had 3 monsters that we were dealing with literally at the same time. So like in that moment, it was just like objective semicolon survive or colon. Bastion class is slowest, Hunter fastest compared to DRG. Hunter equals scout, Bastion equal gunner. Basically, that was my impression. One big question that I have for you: do people build the auto turrets? It's like in the builder tutorial, they did allow you to put down the auto turret, and I don't know how good it is. Okay, because I would think that literally anything that you can do to add more firepower is probably better. Whether or not it's any good at like target selection. I'm sure it's gonna be one of those things where I play the absolute Christ out of it for probably like 2 weeks, and then I get it out of my system, and then check back in like 2-3 months when they've added like a map or something and done some light rebalancing. Probably a beast released pet. I got nothing from that either. Weird. Yeah, that's probably a Beastmaster release pet, to be honest with you. Whenever like Beastmasters release their pets, it really fucks with how much experience that monster seems to be worth forever after that.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
That's a huge bitch.
Even like Sentinel is such an extremely high amount of, okay, I guess I do need to press some more buttons in order to secure hate. Yo, we've got chivalry back, dude. How exciting is that? Answer is very. Spoilers. At the moment, scoped rifle is best weapon. Also saw. I'm surprised by that. What makes a scoped weapon that much better? Is it like a pseudo sniper rifle and it just like does that much damage per shot? Damage and stagger for rifle? Okay. That makes sense to me. I could take that as a red. I think another common complaint that I heard over and over in that stream that I was watching is that the unlockable pistol that stuns the bugs can trick people into thinking that the bugs are dead, because there's not really a clear animation for the bugs being stunned. They just like nonchalantly drop to the ground. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I mean, that's how it looked. And so like, because people see the stun animation or lack thereof happen and like the bug just stops moving, they just assume that it's been killed by someone else. We have been sucked into the void. That was scary. What the fuck was that? Emancipator does that. I mean, knowing that, it probably won't be like, you just have to like double tap, right? So it won't be like the biggest deal in the world, but they should probably add some like, I don't know how hard it is to animate like a stunned animation. I guess you could. You should get provoke on this. And then we will heal. Holy shit. Why is my... Oh, I don't have enough. I need to save him. Okay, it's nothing to worry about. He didn't die, he's not dead. See, they're fine, nothing happened. They had a whole 50 MP to work with. That was pretty scary. I was furiously trying to cure him, and I was like, why isn't it going? And it's because I was saving TP for Chivalry, but the two halves of my brain, the one that said that you need to save TP for Chivalry, so don't use MP, and the other one's like, I have to use MP to save this person's life, we're not communicating properly. Just we're not gelling. Also, I go now and match. Goodbye, friend. You have fun. I'll join you afterward, probably. I've been wanting to play it. Ow, I'm getting fucked. And not in the fun way. There we go. Move stabilize. Huzzah. Five minutes to go on our Ikra. Getting lots of pairing skill upgrades. I'm appreciating that. We're gonna hold on using our aggro tools to see how much HP is left and if it's not at all. Okay, it's not at all. I didn't have to, I was worrying for nothing. Very good. Man, even thinking about Starship Troopers makes me want to watch it. If it wasn't gonna get me like instantly DMCA'd, I would do like a watch party or something. I can see it's something that I would enjoy doing. I mean, there is of course movies and stuff, so maybe it would not only get me DMCA'd, but banned from Twitch too. I don't think I've hit that status yet, where like I'm like, you know, like the hot tub me-girl status where I can get banned like 6 times and then Twitch is like, you're not gonna be naughty again, right? And then I'm like, ooh, of course not. Pokes fingers together. Whatever do you mean, Twitch-chan? All right, you can go back on here and and keep giving us that sweet ad revenue. Well, you guys stop it. No more booby showing. Okay. Next day. All right, I gotta ban you, but let this 8th time be a lesson. And ad nauseum till the death of the universe. It must be nice to last resort freely and not have to worry about losing hate or getting too much hate. I can see how that would be very beneficial psychologically. Thank God for blocks. It's gonna be a little bit spooky. I'm gonna have to cover him. I am pre-targeting, and I'm going to put myself in front of the. I cannot get through him. Please move back a little bit. Please move back very slightly. Please, Miss Durg. He's getting this. Like, it's too late now. Like, cover is gone. Hopefully they do build it into their muscle memory, that when they see me swing around, that they instinctively back up. Every few seconds that they don't, they're rapidly increasing the chances that they eat dirt. We did complete our objective tonight, which is to apparently I've forgotten myself, which is to get 50. 50 was my objective. That's right. And we did that. So I'm pretty content with whatever happens from here. This also means that I'll be able to start the quest to get my artifact armor feat, which I'm going to want for obvious reasons, because I think it also gives me shield skill. And it's like the best, it's very much like in terms of like this defense and overall benefit, it's like full stop the best feat that I'm gonna be able to get as Paladin until like adamant armor, probably. I'll be able to ride those things all the way to the grave. It's like one of like top 10 artifact armor feat. I wish I had Sentinel ready for this. Beetles are brutal. Hearing that music makes me want to play Persona 5 again. And Shin Megami Tensei. I do have Shin Megami Tensei 5 legally emulated and ready to go on my computer. So perhaps one day we will dive into that. Not today, but one day. I miss playing it. It crashed all the time, but there's been like huge stability improvements since. I do not have cover up, so I'm hoping that this individual... There we go. I mean, that was a pretty big hit that they did. I was surprised I was able to claw back hate from that. Flash me. I'm gonna take a drink. Man, it's times like these that just like make me get into kind of like a mental flow state where I'm able to, it's just me and the beetle, and I'm just beating the ever-living Christ out of it with a hammer. Just out here living, breathing, hanging out with like-minded folk. It's just good. This is good mental food, man. No, we should be able to kill it pretty easily. Yeah. I'm surprised it was turned away from me and still hit me. But this game is very relaxing in that sense. Most games I do not like grind. In this game where there's like an extreme, overtly large amount of grind involved, and yet the grind always amounts to something. I mean, you could say that about literally any game, but like in this game more so. And that you can get stuff via grinding in this sense that you'll be able to use forever. There's not many games that are like that. Most games have you approach it in like the theme park route where like you do the thing and then the shit that you get out of it is relevant for maybe like 2 months. And then after that, never again. Gonna try to get some cheeky divine magic. We did, and we got 0.4 on that. That's pretty good. I love that for me. It's gonna keep hitting it with the hammer until it dies, just like Lord intended. That's the Bastoken way. Look at his stupid face. Like, are these things like symbiotically linked to each other? I've kind of wondered that sometimes. I don't know why I wonder about it, but like there's a big one and then there's these trio of little ones. Why? Why do they know to attack in unison? It's crazy how nature do that.
Oh shit!
Anytime I don't have Sentinel, I miss it. I do have Shield Bash in a moment though. And I'm gonna need it. That's a shame. That's okay though. Their auto attack kicked in at the last possible moment. You're good. I didn't see anything. Hit it. I don't have food on. That's very bad of me. Very naughty. Wow, was saving the power-up attack just for him. 243 damage. Crazy how nature do that. Anticipated his demise and wanted it badly. Just a nice chill stream. It's Friday. You're sitting there, relaxing all cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school. And a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood.
And then got into one little fight. And my mom got scared. It took me to my uncle to go live in Bel Air. Or whatever it was. Whatever the funny Will Smith song was from like 1,000 years ago. You remember the one? My facade has slipped for a moment. Please hold while I restore it.
There we are. That's much better. You're instantly comforted by this, I can sense it. When do I get Defender? 50? I'm assuming so. I do have Invincible. I don't think there's going to be many emergency situations where we're going to get like multiple links. Like even one link we can handle pretty easily. I guess I can save it until that situation happens. Another 0.4 skill up. Let's go. I love that for me.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
The Red Mage is doing an excellent job keeping me refreshed. It's helping out a huge amount. And we have Chivalry back in 1 minute. I love that for me. I'm gonna eat Nerds Gummy Clusters. Hashtag not an ad. I know that there's like red dye number 23 that like induces cancer or whatever, but I mean, just I can't help it. I mean, I can't help it. My personal philosophy is all about helping it, but I mean, I could share them with you, but I mean, I could. I'm gonna do that. They're just gonna have to make peace with a nerd gummy clusterless existence. All I want to say is I'm sorry. Something, 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 your body. I shouldn't need this. Yeah, I'm not going to need to struggle through that. Sentinel is just such an extremely huge amount of bait generation. That's a lot of damage I just took. Almost 300. Ow. Thankfully I have the give me MP button. So I'm not in like any actual danger unless it like sunlocks me. That was a lot of damage. 300 is a very unfun number. Ow, stop. Being a dick. Just die. Just die. I have not seen or heard anyone say that they have a limited amount of time left. I'm waiting with bated breath for somebody to be like, hey, I'm leaving literally now. My rep is on the way. But like, I'm good to continue a little bit longer than normal. It's been a while since I've actually stayed up to any appreciable extent. And it do be dead. Look at that. This isn't the most experience known to man, but it is solid experience, which I will take over whatever it was that we were dealing with for the first hour and 30 minutes of the stream. I'm just gonna... Moonlight. Don't mind if I do. I have a feeling like the Dark Knight appreciates the free MP nudge every time I Moonlight. More than anyone, probably. Because I don't think he's getting refreshed. I don't think any Dark Knight ever expects to actually get refreshed or not. Like, what sort of stuff does the Dark Knight use typically their MP with? It's like, I don't know. It's like absorb. Like, I don't see them use many absorb spells. Like, they use stun. But like, what else do they use their MP with? Maybe like like at magic bursting. I'm like, I don't know, magic bursting. What else do they get? They get like drain and Asper. I don't know. The fuck am I listening to? Oh, I see. That makes sense to me. It's time for beetle chambering. Oh my god, the whole combination of words coming out of my mouth. Chamber beetling is what I had meant to say. We're gonna shield bash. Just for a second. That was a long stun. We have Sentinel in 15 seconds, so we're definitely going to be able to use it. It seems like the Dragoon has like a weight 3 or something. Sentinel should allow me to get hate back. The Sentinel Flash. Should probably call it in 30 so I can go back and check age and stuff before stopping for night. If that's cool. It seems like a good place to stop. We've been going for, on average, about half an hour longer than we have. So I could see pushing it to 11. That's okay, 11:15 maybe. If I'm feeling particularly frisky, I might even, just to get used to it, practice swapping over to a new game. We could get into Starship Troopers, I would imagine. I've done literally no sound testing for it at all, but my general settings seem to hit just right. So it'll probably be fine, like, right off. And then we'll just spend some time messing around in that. And reveling in the general chaos. There's an ad break in 4 minutes, just to make you aware. Each ad break is about 90 seconds on average. So just take the opportunity to bear with me and get up and walk around. Stretch, pet your dog, brush your teeth, eat food, whatever it is that you do whenever I'm not on screen. As long as it's nothing outlandishly weird, I support it. So we'll aim to break in 30 minutes or so. I wonder what they're hunting. Maybe they're farming? I'm not sure. Oh, dude, the sick proc. Sick slow proc, bro. One game I do want to play eventually, perhaps on stream, perhaps not, although I don't think it would do well on stream at all, is Brigandine. The remake, question mark? Runerzia. They did release a Steam patch. I do not have it on Steam, but I could get it on Steam. They did not pass this patch over to the Switch version, which I already own, because they say that they don't have enough resources to do that, and they need the money more than they, need to deal with Nintendo's asinine patching procedures. Which I get. It still sucks, but I get it. At least they were relatively open about it. Very surprised I could keep paid on that. I love that for me. Not amazing experience, but consistent experience. And sometimes, that's just as good. Right? Chatter, I place both of my hands in RP on your face. And I look deep and longingly into your eyes, right? Narrowly avoided healing myself for nothing there. I'm just gonna shield bash. That did nothing. I was hoping it would stun. Rest in peace, my expectations. We'll be able to get one more chivalry off, I think, or maybe even two more before the end. And we are just in time for Sentinel. Let's get him light off too. Just because it's fun. Actually, no, maybe we won't. We should just save it for healing. So we played Tears of the Kingdom recently. I had and am having a great time with it. We did stop before we fully explored Tutorial Island, but I was a little bit naughty, and I did not get off Tutorial Island, but I did explore it a little bit more. I think I've gotten everything out of it that I reasonably can, because I want like the next episode to be about, you know, actually diving into the rest of the game. Ah, bless. Wow, it's still going after me. That's surprising. Divine Magic 112. That's really good. Let's check something here. Oh, take that, Mr. Man. Perhaps it is a good thing that the server is going down in about like an hour and change. If only because it's going to introduce a hard limit for the amount of time that I can devote, because if it wasn't going down, I could see me going for like another hour or so, which would also make it like one of the longest times I've streamed, period. Because if I'm going to be full-time streaming this at some distant, perhaps not so distant part or point in the future, I'm going to need to get used to streaming and talking for like 6+ hours. I'm gonna have to. And like it is, like I was explaining to my wife some time ago today, it is fun to do this. Obviously, I'm doing something that I would probably be doing anyway, but it is outside of the normal until I started streaming about 2 months ago, for me to talk literally nonstop. I am a philosophical introvert, which is very difficult for me to unpack, but it basically boils down to my philosophy. Not my philosophy informing literally every thought, spoken word, and action that I commit to the world. And part of the philosophy is not allowing outside events to deter you or to guide you towards different things unnecessarily, or in ways that are not philosophically consistent or conducive to self-growth, which is a frame of mind that is completely foreign to most people. Like most of us, when we are born and raised, we're normally exposed to and incorporate a personal culture that is some mix of like pursuing external things because of the dopamine that accompanies them, along with a unguided mishmash of like, it's not what's on the outside but what's on the inside that counts type mentality. And so like you have like two completely competing philosophical schools of thoughts that are just like semi-randomly interjecting into the, like the forefront of your brain, and then what actually decides what you'll do is I can reset sync after. So like what actually informs what you'll do in the given situation is whatever your most deeply ingrained habit is in relation to that situation and situations that have happened in the past. So like the reason I gave that whole spiel is that like it's a lot for me to put myself willingly in a position where I'm going to be talking nonstop about various things for a very extended period, whether or not I have any kind of like natural or circumstantial interest in them. So it's like it's fun, but it is a role. It's like I guess like common parlance. It's like it's a job, right? It's a very unique job that is part of its time, but it takes a lot of work to build a community from scratch, from virtually nothing or literally nothing. That probably looked like it was timed perfectly to just like stop him from power attacking me there, almost like it was automated. I assure you, Horizon team, it was not automated for me to shield bash him literally as soon as he started generating the TP move. Maybe I turn into Neo when I start thinking and talking about this stuff. But yeah, I've been a natural introvert most of my life. Like at least 70% of it. One, because I had a very complicated relationship with life in general. Relentlessly, excruciatingly bullied, arguably, until 15, 16, 17 years old. Had a slew of life experiences that were extremely difficult to parse, much less deal with, such as one of my ex-fiance whipping out a battle-ready katana, trying to take me out after after like an altercation involving her revealing that she's the thing. Right after like some cheating happened. Her cheating.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Icy. And then just like me basically waffling through different extremely psychologically fraught or disturbing situations until I randomly came across this, excerpt, this required class in which I was exposed to Stoicism, which basically amounted to like a 10 to 15 minute blurb in a messed up the sync. Please hold. Sync to the wrong person. I synced to myself. I hate that for me. Like a 10 to 15 minute blurb where it was just like some dude that existed like 2,000 years ago being like, yeah, you can really think this way, where it's not what's on the outside but what's on the inside that counts. You are not defined by your circumstances. Your fortunes, your health, whatever and so forth can be influenced by you but is not totally up to you. But your ability to be happy can be dependent on the choices that you make for yourself and what the quality is of those choices. And through so doing, if you know that you're trying to do your best to navigate life to the best of your ability for the time that you have it and the resources that you do, you can be happy, even if you're poor, or even if you're in pain, or even if you're dealing with something extremely difficult. You can be happy in spite of that. And in the moment, I was like, yeah, that sounds amazing given my, whole deal up until this point. But nobody actually believes that. It sounds like a very nice, fanciful thing that some guy, many centuries ago came up with to make himself feel better. And circa, you know, a year later or so, I remember just sitting in my college dorm room, staring at the wall, and feeling completely consumed by a combination of anger at my general situation, which involved a string of very confusing relationships that I was in with the opposite sex, a rapidly dwindling bank account despite my best efforts to combo a job along with full-time schooling, a general feeling of aimlessness or rudderlessness that I wasn't able to 15 minutes for me, that I wasn't able to navigate at all. I just simply didn't have the hey, detox. Yep, that's right. Oh shit. Rest in peace, that dude. Wowzers. How? I didn't even see him. Was he getting hit? I didn't even see any kind of like call out or anything. Oh, he from the very edge of the chamber, he got aggro. Okay. I hate that for him. So anyway, I was sitting there, I was completely consumed, and I was like, I'm gonna start to panic. I've tried to get help from like counselors, psychologists, whatever the resources they had on campus. Nothing is making me feel better. I'm opposed to medication for different reasons, because I had experienced it before, because I, you know, had ADHD, and so like I was like basically getting psychologically sedated with medication that they were giving me like when I was younger, and I never wanted to feel like I felt like a different person, and that's like a very spooky feeling to have. So anyway, I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't want to do any kind of like medication that would change my mental state. I want to be able to tackle this if I can, like without medication. And I remembered the class that I was in, and I was thinking to myself, like, who else actually like believes that like I can pull myself out of this, like using my own internal tools. And I remembered the class that I was forced to take that I thought was a waste of time, and I dug out the intro to philosophy textbook and I read the whole thing, and it was not a fun read at all. It was actually really dry and packed to the brim with stuff like, is the table that you're looking at the same table that I'm looking at because of differences in, you know, light that's reflecting on it? Is it actually the same table then? It was full of stuff like that. Some stuff got close to making me feel a little bit better in some respect, but most of it was like that. And I was deliberately saving the part that I remembered reading about on Stoicism for last. One, because I was afraid it wouldn't mean anything. And two, I was also afraid that it would mean something. And I wanted to basically fill my brain with as much incidentally helpful stuff as I could to see if I could, like, you know, randomly string together this web work of circumstantially helpful philosophical advice. And I read through it all, and then I read through the Enchiridion, which is like basically a novel form, or like a handbook miniature rendition of the discourses, which I didn't know at the time. I thought that it was just like in a vacuum, like just stuff that a dude said. And I started reading it, and it had such an immediate impact on me. Got to the end, and I thought to myself, because the guy that I was reading said, if you're gonna actually believe what I'm saying to you, you're going to have to actually try, like really try to put this stuff in practice. And I was like, fuck it, you know, send it.
Oh, dude, Force Trench, Force Sam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
So from then, I try to take like a sentence, try to remember it, then try to apply it to like a real life situation and see if it made me feel any different. And it did. And then I would just keep doing that over and over again until it became kind of like second nature to reference it. And so it was obviously very confusing for people, and like the book, like the writing talked about it, but like it was very confusing, and for people to hear like, what do you mean you don't care about money? Like, money is how you like get happiness, basically. Like high key, money is not the key to happiness. Low key, it is. That's like, it's so like, so it really threw people for a loop when I changed my degree from psychology, because up until then I had figured that people were just, you know, used to opening up to me, so I guess I'm supposed to be like a oh my god, psychologist, lol.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
But I switched it. I switched it to philosophy, and at first I was like cheeky about it because, you know, philosophy is not well regarded. In America. It's considered, you know, one of the waste of time degrees. You know, like you like and gets like many like, oh, that's interesting type looks, or like refrains from like other people. I don't regret it, because it's like if I didn't pursue that path as hard as I possibly could, I would still be that guy that's sitting in his dorm room, like just wanting his brain to stop for a second. So if I had the opportunity to go back and choose like a STEM job or like an equivalent like that, I wouldn't. I would pick philosophy still. But then again, it was just like a perfect storm of events, man. So yeah, basically I'm gonna try to make streaming my long-term job, and then in addition to me playing the vidya games and trying to make that a thing, I'm going to be intermixing philosophy into it. There is going to be some point. God bless, look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna get me banned on Twitch, man. I gotta be careful. You see that effing thing? I don't think you got a license for that. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the meaning of life. At some point I'm gonna open up like VODs and like videos to this philosophy group that I've been managing and created. That's about 16,000 people, but I'm pretty sure that only about 14,000 of those people are real. Because like when you have a Facebook social media group and it reaches a certain size, it like spam bots just like go crazy on it. Also, hi Icy. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. I'm going to shout you out. Enjoy. Shout out Icy Caladrius. Icy is a very fun Final Fantasy XI person. I think they do other stuff too, but it do be Final Fantasy XI a lot of the time. Very fun and funny to interact with. Just overall a pleasant A-grade individual. Make sure that you lick and scribe. Because streamers fucking love that shit, dude. What is happening to Fenrir? What was it doing? Did you see Fenrir lift off? What was that? Oh my god, it's doing stuff? How? What? I didn't know they could do that. If you are new to the channel and you like what you've seen, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it also helps the algorithm find other people who might like this stuff too. But ultimately as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what I care about. I had no idea that this game's been out for double decades. I had no idea that they were able to emote like that. That's crazy. Oh my god, is he still have hate? God bless. Look at that. 5 minutes to go for me. Probably 2-3 more mobs. Is anyone close? Let's just glance about. Gonna Sentinel, because it's not doing anything for us if it's not on cooldown. No, it is on cooldown. I lied. I do be hammering. Maybe I should switch out my weapon. I don't think it's a good idea to be tanking while I'm hammered. I mean, I should. Like, what did I expect, you know, after going to the club? Alright, I'm probably gonna stop. I feel like if I give you guys any more puns, you're gonna go batty. Maybe just one more joke. I don't know what though. I guess I'm just gonna have to wing it. Okay, that's seriously the last one. I don't have any more. Club. Did you enjoy that one the most? Thank you. Two more mobs for me. I'm glad. If I made you exhale even slightly out of your nose, that's a win for me. We're just for fun. I'm going to use Invincible on this. I almost invincible before I provoked, which would have done nothing. It would have, I mean, it would have made me invincible, but it wouldn't have applied any. It would have applied any, like, extreme hate, which is ultimately what I wanted out of the exchange. And just for anyone in the background, although ads help support me, I don't like them. You can avoid ads entirely and help the channel in a big way by subbing, which happens to be free if you have Amazon Prime. I know that there's a lot of competition that is out there. Like, you only have one Amazon Prime sub. It's like you may be holding it for like that special person. So if at any point you choose it to be me, which is a very dystopian thing to hear myself say out loud, it'd be super appreciated. Because every sub gets me that much closer to convincing my wife that this is a real thing that I can do. and push into super hard. Because I've reached the threshold instead of adding, like, I don't know, maybe like one of those banner things that like tells you like who subbed last and stuff like that. There's not much more mechanically that I can do to improve the stream, although I'm constantly thinking about ways. Moonlight me. Moonlight's such a crazy beneficial. I'm dying. I'm dying, Sepro, help me. I cannot wait to wear all my 50 stuff, dude. It's gonna be so helpful. I'm gonna have to make like a 50 camp somewhere. I want to use my IM stuff while it's still cutting edge. I also need to make a message for the LS to make sure that they are grabbing Zark and Bucidine Glacier, because it's totally unknown when we're going to recap those. As like OPs, I mean, like grabbing the OPs. Alright, last boss next. And I'm just doing some quick checks to see who I can raid. Just some quick Lancies. I do need, the very first thing that I need to do is grab a Vile Elixir, because if I don't remember now, I'm never going to remember. And that would be bad. El Shamo Highlands. That one's kind of a pain to get to, for sure, but it will make your life easier with some high-level missions and quests later on. So if you can grab it, I definitely would. I should be able to pull this back with Sentinel. Even with her, I'd be very surprised if this pulls 8 off of me. There we go. Look at that, dude. So I have chivalry up in 1 second. Then we need to get a cheeky flash off for some free divine light or divine magic skill. 114. Let's go, dude. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. We're definitely using all the parts of the buffalo and trying to keep hate on us through SATA. This definitely would have, like, this definitely would have been a party where my greatsword usage would have been condoned. Awesome job, all lot on whatever you want. Gonna unsync. Everybody did great, everything. Make sure that you leave people with a very good impression so that when they see you in future, they will be naturally motivated going into whatever party you're inviting them to. I'm going to warp cudgel. Warp cudgels are lifesavers. Pipsqueak. I def pick one up. I do not need anything that is being allotted for right now. I'm going to warp out of here. Buy a Vile Elixir. I actually have 3 warp cudgels on rotation. I use them all the time. Oh. Oh. You're dying on purpose. I had to stop my instincts. I almost self-owned. I didn't realize that he was dying on purpose. If he had worn his clothes and if he wasn't like dead ass staring the bat in the face during, I would have definitely provoked that. See you again. Take care. We're going to vendor all of the shit that I am now taking for granted, even though I shouldn't. I'm going to vendor this so I can make spot for a Vile Elixir. One day I'm going to use these 8,000 Yagadudo drinks that I made, but it is not today. Bat Fang, don't need this. Wind Crystals, no. 69 Beetle Shell, nice. Alright, let's put on the drip. Are you ready? Are you ready for the drip factor? Let's do it. I have an equip set and everything for this. Oh, dude, look at it. Look at it, dude. It's so nice, dude.
Mission complete.
Oh, isn't it good? Isn't it amazing? Just look at it, man.
Wow, congratulations.
We need some sexy music for this. Can I put on sexy music? I don't even know what qualifies. Maybe VG BPM. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like I'm on the runway. Hang on. You gotta do this. You gotta do this right. Oh god, dude, you don't want to fuck with that, do ya? You don't want none of this. Oh god, dude. Person way in the back is like, oh my god, I want you to have my stoic babies. And then quick turn, and then walk. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. And then like the very slow pan. That is not gelling well with the camera at all. Right down to the thickness, brother. And then let's whip out the meme sword. Where is it? No, that's not it. That's a 40. It's not visually any different, is it? Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good, dude. I'm definitely gonna use this. The attack boost is huge too. Also, what about Tactician's Espadon? It's a nice looking sword. Royal Knight Army Shield. Are you kidding? I thought there was supposed to be an emblem on this. Or maybe it's because it's style locked. Hang on, I need to add Royal Knight Army. It's probably because it's style locked. There we go. That looks better. Very cool. I love that for me. Such a crazy amount of... We have so much stuff. I need to actually create like a different... Do I need to? What kind of experience camps am I going to be going for in future? 50? Crawler's Nest? No. There's not really any super nice... I'm probably gonna have to rock this at least one more level. Whereabouts are 58 to 59? We should be able to handle that. Yeah, we should be able to handle that in Bossa Nova Oubliette. We can aim for that next time. We're basically 51. Alright, so let's put on the whole shebang. These extremely crusty hands that we have here. Accuracy, Iron Musketeer, and we still don't have like a 50. Like these Kampshas, I'm butchering that, but they're like hands down the best tank feat. Even into the like until you get AF, like artifact armor, paladin boots, like these are just the best. Vitality 3, like the closest, Vitality 2 gives you an extra point of defense, and Vitality 3, because Vitality lowers the maximum like damage ceiling, so like you're capping the amount of damage that can be done to you like with a full swing. You're getting 10 defense and 3 vitality out of this, and like the closest thing is like 11 defense at like level 50 with no extra vitality. So these are just like flatly the best for like an extremely long time. Phalanx, just a massive, just a truly disgusting amount of defense. Do I have anything for the 50s in the earring? I think I have something in here, don't I? No, I don't. I'm thinking about my ranged attack. Vile Elixir. I got off track again. Let's grab a Vile Elixir if there's any to be had. There's 12. 15,000, dude. That's fucking cheap. Normally they get up to like 25. So people are like underselling each other like crazy. Definitely grab a Vile Elixir, even though you can only ever hold on to one. It's going to matter a huge amount for like when you really care about dying. Realistically, it could save you. So just keep one of those MFs around if you can all help it. Oh, let me offload some of these Yakuto drinks if they're still like 1500 or whatever they were. But before I do that, before I get into like the nitty gritty, so to speak, of like, I don't know, like whatever it is that I do when I'm not streaming, I'm going to send you guys over to someone. Let me identify who said someone is. Pardon me. If you've enjoyed the stream thus far and you want to see me in future and get updates, make sure that you follow me now, because it'll let you know when I'm on. Otherwise, this next stream is going to be tomorrow, probably 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent. I don't know what we're going to be doing. It's either going to be paladining or Search of Troopers. And we'll just have to play it by ear, you know. Let's see here. We'll send you to DA. DA is a very nice individual that deserves views. So we will send you. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you probably tomorrow. The Soccer 6. Goodbye, bye, bye. Have a good one, guys. Bye, 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 bye.